That's Kukko's just Kukko running sound effect the whole time. Kind of hilarious. Hello, Summon the Sage, what's up? Good that you joined the stream. I can see how which chat is there. Okay, I can just lower it a little bit. There you go. Alright, so today, chat. Today, we're doing 5-game Archipelago once again. But I've got different goals for each of these games. A surprising one might be Banjo-Kazooie one. It's not actual Banjo-Kazooie randomizer, it's a Furniture Fun. Furniture Fun is, you know, the quiz at the end of the game. It was meant to be April Fool's AP, and it works well. It's fun. I'll be playing that. If only I can just use the one controller to play all of these, but I have to use PlayStation 5 controller for Ori because I'm just used to having it there for that. I'm not gonna try to map the GameCube controller for that right now. Alright, today, so yeah, 5 games, Archipelago. I have Ocarina of Time on Ship of Harkinian version, Paper Mario The Dozen-Year Door, Ori and the Blind Forest, Banjo Recompiled, which is a Furniture Fun, just a Furniture Fun of the whole Archipelago. It's not the full game, just so you know, it's not the full game. And we have a Jigsaw puzzle. You see the Crash 4 wallpaper I have. I'm gonna be making a Jigsaw puzzle for that. 200 pieces overall. Yeah, the lineup looks crazy. It's a sick lineup, isn't it? And just to show you how I can change the scenes for all the games. Oh yeah, looks good. Ori is frozen because that's just how the game handles that right now. Because the moment I tap out, it literally freezes the game. So there's that. Here's a recomp. I'll be starting all the games all together when we're starting up. It took me a while to understand and realize that how am I gonna get Furniture Fun to work because I didn't, I just couldn't connect. Then I found out I had the older version. I had the 1.0 version for some reason and not 1.0.1, which is a newer version of Banjo Recompiled. Bug fixes in that. But it works now. Here's a Jigsaw puzzle, obviously. I'm really excited. I'm not expecting that I'll be beating this in like, I don't know, today at all. There's just no chance whatsoever. I gotta move the up a bit. Nah, I don't think it matters. It's not a big of a deal. Is it? I wanna see something. Okay. Don't touch anything. Just everything is fine now. Just leave them be. Leave them be. Get that the up ready. So I have you wanna know how many checks I have for all the games? Starting from Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time has 425 checks. Much less than what I had for, well, kinda much less, but less than what I had for 3D Zelda Archipelago last weekend. Or Friday. Ori and the Blind Forest, 255. Nice looking number. The 1000-year door has the most. 463. It's a lot. Jigsaw is 196, and Furniture Fun is 77. Furniture Fun is the meme game, also alongside Jigsaw Puzzle today. No, I'm excited. You see, all the games are not connected, but that's just I'm gonna connect all those games when I start. Ori connects when I start the game. Furniture Fun also the same. I have to start it. Just so you know that what's going on with those two. Well, are we ready to go, chat? What do you think? Enough of hearing. Okay. I'll start the timer, then I'll start all the games altogether. Yeah, I could probably just connect Ori. In fact, I could start with Ori. Yeah, I'll do that. Go crazy, good luck, thanks. I'll start with Ori. I'll just get that game started first. I just hope I can use my controller right away when... In fact, that's something I could try. That can I use the controller right away or not? I know that I have to untick off the controller for Ocarina of Time. It will play it in the background. Okay. Ori and the Blind Forest. We're gonna connect the game. Oh yeah, oops. Don't take that off. Okay, good. So yeah, let me get this game started. Alright, let's start it then, chat, in 3, 2, 1, go! I'm gonna skip the cutscene right away. That's Ori. Then we'll go to... Actually, I can't. I have to... Okay, that's Ori. It will just chill there. Then let's go to Banjo-Kazooie. Is that the same? Hold up. Alright. Oh, they already started. Give me a second. Alright, here's Banjo-Kazooie. There you go. And here's the 1000-year door. Don't worry about it's playing in the background, I know. Alright. We got started with the 1000-year door. Let's see what we start with, because we have a random starting partner. Okay, just double checking that. Yep, good. Alright, I'll save right away. I'm reading a sign in Ocarina of Time. Alright, let's start with our Ocarina of Time as first game, because I don't want to... Oh, Jigsaw puzzle. Get that one going to start, and there are all the pieces. I'll keep the... Wait, it's that... There's that. There we go. I see that. Good. Alright. Just a Jigsaw puzzle. It will be like that. I'll keep it like that for now. Over there. Alright. And... Ocarina of Time. That's the game we'll start with. Alright. All the hassle's done. Let's go. I have a Song of Time. When did I get that? I just got it for the Impa. Oh yeah, because I didn't randomize songs to be like in all games. Star Piece to Thousand Year Door. Another Star Piece. FF board access. Alright, good find. Shine Sprite. 2000 Year Door. Good. See the shop right away. What is hiding there? Anything nice? Ori X, it's good. Health regen. Okay, we don't need any of those right now. 3 puzzle pieces. Why there's 3 of them? Oof, it's focusing a bit too much on the Jigsaw right now. Gold better reveal. I'll just buy this. And I'll buy... Yeah, let's buy this. Hello, get coped. Get well soon. That really sucks. I think I have a tracker for OD, but I'm not gonna be using it much because I'll be just using all the glitches that I can think of to get any item. The goal for each game, I think it was 6 dungeons I have to beat for OOD. The 1000 Year Door, I need 4 crystals, and they're found in their vanilla locations, though they're randomized within each other, so the worst crystal might be crystal 7 or so, or something like that. I didn't randomize sword or masters. I didn't randomize either swords, just to keep it like somewhat simple to myself, so I'm not gonna be stuck on doing random stuff, or because I have to get sticks somehow, and the only way I can get them is finding an item. But yeah, about the items or goal. For Ori, I need to interact with 10 skill trees, and there's only 10 of them. When I interact with all of those, I can access the final boss fight. Well, should I say the final escape. And once I've done that, I beat the seed. Then for furniture fun, I just gotta complete the furniture. That'll be fun. As for a Jigsaw puzzle, just complete that. I'm getting a lot of Jigsaw puzzle pieces for some reason. I should have made it to 1 or 2 instead, but it's 3 now, and I'm completely fine with that. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. I'll have to go to the market after this, see if there's any items in a shop. What? Who was... Oh my god. Okay, listen, I have to change that. Okay, that's much better. That was rather annoying to listen to. How's everyone's Easter been so far? Mine was good. I went to see Mario movie. It was good. I liked it. I noticed all of those references. They were great. I need to go to the grotto after this because I don't think it saves these cuckoos in their spots. Nice. I don't remember, did I randomize keys? I think I randomized keys too, so they're like somewhere. Get over here. Alright, what do we got? Mapstone? I'll take it. I don't know how much I wanna do in OOT before I switch it up. I have two big games, OOT and the Thousand Year Door. The Thousand Year Door's case is that I only need 4 crystals, so 4 chapters I must complete. So I haven't got anything useful. Yeah. I have Song of Time. Oh, it doesn't help me much. I can get started with Ori to get those checks out of the way, then just let it sit there. I can do that as well. Get started with the Furniture Fun as well, and Jigsaw puzzles. Get those started, as obviously. Okay. Let's go to the market. There's shops. Really? What was that angle? Oh no. I hope it's not gonna be night soon. Not yet, at least. I'm working on a 3D Zelda Archipelago video. No, oh my god, it's gonna be daunting to me, but the moment I get started with that, I think it's gonna be fine for me. It's 9 hours of footage from 5 different people. Well, 8 in some cases, but still, it's a lot of footage to go through. To be fair though, I don't even go through all of it. I just look through like most of the stuff. Hey, take a stick. And there are some moments I do remember that I will include in a video. But oh boy, it's gonna be one of the biggest ones I've ever done. Alright, what do we have in a shop waiting? I have a key to bottom of the well. Ori with some money. Happy flower. That's a batch. Then red I don't need that right now. Spike shield. That's really good. Diamond hearts. Which game is that? Diamond hearts. I'll buy that too. Oh, that's oh yeah, it was an ice trap. I was like thinking, wait, what game has diamond hearts? I feel so dumb. Fitting music for that too. Chad, I got diamond hearts. How awesome. I think it's gonna be night soon. Yeah. I gotta stay in here. The 1000-year door got some badges. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, for 1000-year door I get double XP. Just to make sure that I'm not gonna get screwed over by late game boss fights. Okay, what do we have here? Item Hawk, I do know. Chimichurri, that's a Radiant. Vivian, oh, we need that. Gold bar, that's money. Double dip. Okay, we need to get that Vivian. Don't have to rush it though. I go to get started with the Jigsaw puzzle because there were so many freaking puzzle pieces raiding. Happy Heart P, okay. Gonna make it night, I'll grab this item and then I'll probably start the Jigsaw puzzle and I'll wait for day. Yeah, that's a plan. 5 rupees, alright. Let's switch to Jigsaw puzzle, I'll wait for day, okay. I think that's an idea. Okay, we have a lot of pieces here waiting. We have 14 merges. So not a whole lot then, in fact. That's a very bottom right one. I can just leave it there. The picture is a bit too big. I'll make it smaller. Because I know I'll be making it here. Okay. It's a far right one. It's a very top one, actually. Okay, what do we have here? Top one. This seems to be over here, I think. Or left. This is gonna be... It will be difficult, I'll tell you. How is there 14 merges waiting? It's already day. Didn't even get to start it. Didn't even get started with this. Well, back to OOD then, I guess. I got one merch. Okay, back to OOD. What did I get? Star piece. That's the one merch. Okay, let's buy Vivian. Then I'll. Oh, I could have checked out the night shop. Well, next time. But I'll buy Vivian and then I'll buy some stuff for Ori just to get it going as well. Take my time to go check out these now when it's day. The one thing about the Archipelago sometimes I try to like think, okay, what are those 1 or 2 big games I'll be playing the most? What games do I want? Because I wouldn't want to also play them all the time, but when they're big games, there's a lot of checks waiting. Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. Giant Sprite, I'll take it. What song we get? Minuet, I'll take it. Okay. We should get started with the Furniture Fund too, but I really wanted to get those merges in, but it was too fast for me. Nice. We'll get that. That's an important item, by the way. Star piece. I'm pretty sure I didn't randomize scraps. I'll double check that I have not randomized them because I wouldn't want to miss on them. Okay, here's my settings. Scraps. Let's see. Shuffle scraps off. Okay. Don't have them on. Good. Is that Epona that is doing voiding out sound effect? I think it might be. Okay, let's buy Vivian from the shop. Hello, Noob Cake, what's up? Gold bar is money for the 1000 years door, so I should do that. I can make it night, and I'll check out what is that shop at night. Also, obviously, Richard. Get that done out of the way. Oops. Bite off. Then I will check out the night shop. I'll make it night. Okay, which one was it? This one. There you go. It's money. was something here too. This was cheap. Buy it off for myself. That's expensive. Okay, Spike Shield is nice. I think I would like to get it because all the patches, they're randomized having a different patch requirements. Some might be 0, some might be 6, some might be 1. And I know Spike Shield is 3 normally. But it could be cheap to use. Okay, let's buy it off. I'll refill my wallet, then I'll make it night. I'll just wait for night. While I'm working on, I guess, Furniture Fun or Jigsaw Puzzle. You can get different models in the 1000-year door. Yeah, you have to do some stuff with Dolphin, to say the least. But yeah, you can do that. It's awesome. Yeah, Spike Shield done. We've done a lot for OT. We should make a switch soon. That sounds awesome. Yeah, it's really awesome. Someone is working on the Ralsei, I think the name was. Deltarune character. I still have to play Deltarune. I've only played chapter 1. So in that case, I've played it, but I have not played other chapters. People praise the Deltarune a lot. Yeah, let's switch to... Actually, it's gonna be night soon. I'm gonna check out the shop and recharge. Get those done. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Hopefully the shop is cheap stuff, so I can buy them all. Almost all. I'll take that. Okay, what do we have here? Waiting. Looks like it's mostly garbage. Energy cell, that's good. I need 33 Skulltula tokens to enter Ganon's castle. 10 coins? No. Okay. That's good. Let's I'm gonna take that off. I don't want that to control me all of a sudden. I want the hearts back quickly. Okay, well, fine. Let's do a Jigsaw. I wanna just see what I can do in that. Since we have merges waiting. Okay, that's where you are. That's a hand up here, yeah. Dude, it's really hard with seeing what's going on. Hello, Pixel Shake. Thanks. I'll go and check it out immediately after I've done a couple merges in this. Just to try to see. If you see any merges, you'll free to tell me, because I might miss. That's perfect. Come on, fits the. Okay, you know what? Furniture Fun next. I'll just wait. Put that music there. Oh, you can't hear the music. Can you? Give me a second. How about now? What music? You know what I mean. Now yes, yeah, I had it off, my bad. Okay, let's get some merges, please, somewhere. Somewhere. How are there 14 merges? This baffles me so much. Oh, that's bits, okay. Picker and sword. Woo, huge. Obviously not. Anywhere? No. Maybe? No. It will start coming together once I just get started in some way. That's the arm. That's definitely the arm. I'm really disorganized right now. Lane mode, huge. Okay, that's here for sure. Oh, found another one. XP 200, nice. XPs are they give me abilities. Nice. That's his head, so it's over here. Giant sprite. Hello, Maniku. Thanks for the good luck. What if? No, obviously not, because this is so much lower. Yeah, there's like 10 more merges waiting. No. Almost. What is this? Oh, it's one of the rocks. Oh, it's down here. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, this is down here. Oh, one. These stone. We need those. You see one? Okay, which of the pieces? That's too big. Try to not move them too much. Are you? No. If we get like a couple more merges, that would be great. We get this started. On the middle, slightly below is part of the rock. On the right, this rock. Oh yeah. 3 more puzzle pieces. Uh-oh. How many merges it added? 2 more. Sweet, thanks. That's a new one. Star Shine. Cool. Okay, what is this? That's his arm, isn't it? Yeah, that's his arm, so it's like somewhere here. That means that that's there, yeah. Okay, it's coming together. It's coming together. Hello, just what's up? Power plus. That's a big one. Straight up damage. Okay. I wanna get to Furnace Fun. Let's just go to Furnace Fun. I wanna play it. I have one of the developers here right now. Alright. Mambo's mountain, it's not dull. What's in the eye of Mambo's skull? It's not Mambo, it's something else. Yeah. That's it. Every tile in this game are checks then. We found Prendilda's secrets. Number 9. I love Furniture Fun. Do you know where you have been? Oh yeah, I know. Greasy Peak. Okay, what do we want? FF board access. Nice. A ghostly head who has a sway. In a church, what did he play? An organ. Electric guitar, yes. Star piece. Listen up now, then make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? What's your name? Was it Vosa? Yeah, it's Vosa. 3 puzzle pieces. Okay. My hungry shark will end your game. On treasure trove, what's his name? Snacker. It's not Slacker, no, it's Snacker, yeah. Let's go. Keystone! Huge. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? I think I had this yesterday when I was setting this up. Freezy speaky. It's inside the Christmas tree. But you made the entirety of FF checks. That's kinda whack. Well, it's just this right now. Oh, for OOD, let's go. Yeah, Pixel made just an April Fool's joke for this right now. In Clock Food is the king. What's the squirrel doing in spring? Is it the eating his nuts? Like, this is such a out of context answer these days. Yeah, it's a recomp version. Listen up now then, make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Bottles. Breakers the mole. He will eat his nuts. Understandable. Yeah, like I haven't really actually... Okay, so if I skip this, what's gonna happen? Okay, it just gives me the item. Alright. Like a cuddle and a fight. What do I take to bed at night? There's Brandilda. Yeah, Brandilda gives you the right answer if you have unlocked the hint. Yeah. Alright, let's try and upgrade to... Oh, D, let's go. 30 on these. Yep. I cannot lie. I tell the truth. What's hanging from my bedroom roof? Okay, I don't have any information. I'll say dirty on these. It's not. Let's just go around. Greasy Peak is full of snow, but which of these isn't on show? Athletic Polar, Wobbly Frog, Slippery Seal. Yeah, that's right. Ice Trap to OD. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here, actually. I'm gonna leave it here. We've done some progress in this, and I don't wanna, like, do just everything for this. How about we do Ori? How about we switch to Ori? We haven't done Ori yet. Okay, we've got a lot of checks here waiting, but we haven't got any abilities. We have dash. When did I get dash? Arrows to OD. Abandoned and forgotten. Yeah, we can't let them stay like this forever. Star piece. Thank you, Cecily, for the raid. How was your stream? Oh yeah, the music is a bit loud. Let me just lower that slightly. Hello, Sofla, Flyrat. Hello, Cecily. Thanks for the good luck. You love the game list. Yeah, I'm like, really excited for this. It's a sick list. What does FF stand for in Banjo? Furniture Fun. It's an April Fool's version. It's an April Fool's AP for Banjo-Kazooie right now. It's just Furniture Fun. That's that. I always want to have a one or two meme games to play for Archipelago, and that's just the perfect one. Okay, let's see. Obviously, we have to do this, and then we do that. Yeah. So let's see the map. We have those two, then we are done. We can't do more in Ori right now. Ori needs wall jump or wall climb. Or more keystones. It's not whole a lot. Yeah, he released it for April Fools. The funniest April Fools was that I didn't even get it to work. But then we realized when I was messaging you, Pixel, that it was like it was just the wrong version that I had. Enjoying it so far? Yeah, it was good. I have a question though. Yesterday when I was doing it on my own, alone, I couldn't access any further with tiles for some reason. Why is it that? Because I did everything. I know I did everything. But now I'm doing this with 5 games, so I don't know how it will work right now. So we'll see. So Ori is done for now. That's all the checks I can do in Ori, unfortunately. We haven't played Paper Mario. We haven't played Paper Mario yet, so we'll do that. Paper Mario's case is a little interesting then, because I have stuff I can do. The Crash 4 Jigsaw puzzle reminds you of how you dislike Crash 4. We could have had a greatness. Yeah, we would have had some greatness, but honestly, I like that game. I'm gonna be honest, I like that game. We've got Gold Bar, we've got Vivian, Fail, costs 1. Those must be random, I'm not too sure at all. Okay, here we go. They don't seem to be random at all. I'm pretty sure I randomized them. Let's see. I'm gonna double check quickly that how they are made. Batch PP random costs, batch FP random costs, partner FP random costs. I don't understand why is it not randomize them. That's so strange because I see the settings. They are random. Maybe unlocked went a bit weird. Might be anyway, let's start with that. So there's checks here. I've set batch costs to random. Yeah, but they're not random as of now. Oh, that's where the item is. Oops. Yeah, it didn't went through for some reason. I have no idea what happened. It's so strange. The oops. There we go. I have to do that every time if I play OOT. I don't want to randomly start playing OOT in the background, you know. Let me know if it's still moving. I don't think it is. How many money I have? 120, okay. Red rupee. Okay, these are random. Let's see, what do we have here? Ori's Fall Jump, we'll take that right away. Keystone, small. I don't think I will be needing that for a while, but I'll just buy it off. There you go. Yeah, box those all off. There's an... Oh yeah, there's an item behind this place. Couple's cake. We have plain mode. We have access to chapter 1. Which is nice. Oh yeah, oops, I forgot this item. Give me a second. Over here. Can't even see it. You tried the 1000 years AP for the first time today for about 30 minutes to see how it works, but you don't actually know where all the star pieces and stuff are. That's why I'm using a map tracker. I'm not gonna go without it. I should have enough star shine sprites. Yes, I have. Good. Unless that's randomized, but I don't think it is. Doesn't look like it. You have the map tracker on too, but you don't know exact locations, like picture of each zone where it will be. Ah, yeah, that one you meant. Was he there? Okay, he was. What do we get? Star piece. Oh, ability shell. Never mind. There was an option to randomize music, but I was like, when I was testing it at some point, I didn't like it much. Because it randomizes also those... yeah, they're not random, unfortunately. FP costs are normal. But I didn't like how it randomized the battle musics too. It's a little weird to me. Gonna wanna try the TDYD remake music mod. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it's good, I think. Alright. 22. Or 40, wait, 44. Oopsie. That's a lot. Wrong one here. On the other side we can make it. There's some items here for us. Don't really recall him giving that much. It's double XP I have. That's why. Charge jump. Huge. If we go down here, we have some stuff. Oh, yeah, that's where that is. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, I think double XP makes a lot of sense. Because I don't want to just have a really bad time against some enemies. So decided I will just do that for now. Was there something inside this? No. Oops. can warp anywhere you want. Desire in this. Thank God for that option. It's a great option to have. When you get stuck, there's just simply no way to get out. But yeah, double XP is definitely the best way. Fast travel as long as you visited there, right? Yeah, I can't go anywhere else. If you visited that location, you can go there. Okay, let's see, magical map. I have pedal perk and under servers. Yeah, let's go check out the servers. So Ori got some stuff. Ori is open in some way. Moonstone. 1. These are progressive, from my understanding. Mapstone, I'll take that. Now it's Ice Mash. Cool. Maple syrup, we'll take that. And then Defend Plus. Okay. Don't think we need that, but I think I like Ice Mash right now, and Happy Flower will be good to have. I'm still gonna start with maybe patch points or FP for starts. Okay, if we go lower, there's items waiting for us. This guy has like 15 checks and they go up by 1 star piece each time, I think. Yeah, it was all the way to 4 for me. Next should be 5. Yep, that's the case. Double jump to Ori. Huge. Like Ori just straight up opened up a lot there. Forest Temple small key. Forest Temple only needs like 4 small keys, so I've like done all of them. Okay. From here we can go to Pedal Perk next. Piece of heart. I think Ori will be the best one to go for next. I think there was 5 small keys in a Forest Temple, right? Yeah, there's 5, but you only need 4, I think. Maybe 3 even, if you use glitches. And I'll be using glitches. You can skip most of them. You mean like the boss key skip for Forest Temple? No, small keys can be skipped there. But boss key as well. Boss keys are possible to skip for all the dungeons. Oh, Ice Smash is like nothing special, okay. He's sick with it. Yeah, super cards are OP. think it's a level up, by the way. Nearly. Nearly. Alright, Petalburg region. The first chapter has a lot of items here waiting. Called Veteran Leather Fuel. I can put this back in at least, but other than that, we can't access Hooktail's castle. Hey, pick it up! You just ignored it. Kerura Training Ground, small key, sure. This is something I didn't know about at all. When I was testing out, I was like, wait a minute, that's a check? I had no idea that it exists. What even gives you in a vanilla game? Like actually, what it does give you in vanilla game. That might be something with an item, but I have genuinely no freaking idea what it gives you. Yeah, in Randomizer you learn new things. Mapstone. Probably doesn't look that bad of a game to go back to next. You learned a lot of things when you run out OT and A Link to the Past. Yep. That's what happens. Okay, let's kill it. We'll get a level up actually. Just realized them. I'll go for patch points first. What do we have here? We can use not whole lot of anything, honestly. Probably just power us. Deku nuts. That's not a bad choice. Is there... wait. Is it you? Oh, it's Coops. Never mind. Deku nuts. Yep. Alright, we're here. We have a shop, by the way. Yeah, I just realized. 96 coins. Okay, that's enough for now. Wait, what is this item supposed to be? 30 leaf. Oh. That's a check. Okay. Can we go to Swank's Fortress? We can. Is it open right away? Oh, you have to actually... I think that's a thing that should be available from the start, that you don't have to talk to this NPC at all. Doesn't take long at least, but I feel like things like those should be available for each open right away. Maybe it's like some weird triggers with Coop's check. That might be why it's not letting us to go there early. Alright. We have checks all together over here, and after this we have to just go back to our Coop's check. And after Coop's check, I don't think there's anything else we can do. Ow. The Rosalina sprite is so cute. It is. It's really good. Alright, nice damage coming in. Let's go. There's also a Toadette sprite. I haven't tested that next yet, but it could be something for next time. Oh, there it is. 5 chews. 5 chews are good. I don't know, can I actually use them before I have Bombchu back? That might prevent me from using it. One. There's a video I wanna watch later, chat. It's about some drama that happened with Nifsky and Mario Brothers leaderboard moderators. We gotta check it out. So yeah, about the crystals. This chapter crystal might be something else other than the first crystal. Those are randomized in that way. I haven't randomized them to be like anywhere, which is an option, but I didn't want to do that. Because I could find a situation where I mean like where oh, I haven't played the Thousand Year Door at all, but I have 4 crystals already collected, and I've not done any chapters whatsoever in this game. I don't want to have that moment. I want to be able to play this game. That's why I've picked it up. It's so great to have so many options that you can just choose from. That do you want to randomize crystals or not? Do you want to randomize patch points, which for some reason didn't work for this right now, but it's fine. Training ground, small key. That's Gerudo training ground. I'm pretty sure it's that what it means. Wait, there's another check here. Energy cell, I'll take that. Okay, how do we do this? Yeah, I think we have to just wait for it. What? That's so funny. Luma's protecting their mother. That's chef's kiss right there. Now the spike shield would actually be good. Well, it's not gonna take long for me to beat this. Okay, not bad. Another level up real soon. I might become over level at some point, but we'll see what's gonna happen. Okay, so here we have 3 checks waiting, really piled up in this spot. Let's do FP next. I want to be able to use Fiery Jinx. Another energy cell. I'll take that. Okay, let's do the quiz. Do I remember the answers? Most likely, yes. I want to just complete this. I don't want to fight the enemies. Franklin just waiting there. That's so good. What's hidden in this place? Stone keys. Why is there an answer? Princess Peach. Only play Paper Mario. Only Paper Mario you've played is Super Paper Mario on Wii. It's a good game. Do I like these ones the most? Wait, what's your name? Butler? It wasn't Butler. Imagine if they remade Super Paper Mario though. Kids being scared of chapter 2-4 in current year would be funny. Yeah. One more. I had to read that question a little bit longer. Wait, you mean hands? Which of these have hands? Okay, Koopa Troopa only has hands. They don't make these kind of games anymore, chat. You never really got scared of yourself, but you sort of understand why. That is like a scary moment that you just see that just turning into a spider. Like, oh, what the hell, man? It is a little bit scary, hey? Energy region. They should make more games like this, though. They're fire. They should, but the problem that I feel Nintendo does way too much is that they try too much shit. Not every game needs to have a new gimmick or any new stuff, you know. You can do make up games that don't require all the new mechanics and such. Like look at Paper Mario, for example. They went from Paper Mario and Paper Mario that was on your door to Super Paper Mario, which is not a bad thing at all, but it just feels that they could have kept the same formula because it's working. Then you can look at Paper Jam and all the other Paper Mario games, that how well those have got received. That's true. They feel like they need to show new gimmicks in your face, or feel like it's not worth making a game if you don't add some new gimmicks in it. Yeah, it's just a case that they do. I think it was Miyamoto who talked stickers are in beta. It was too much like the 1000-year door and asked to change it. Man, Shigeru. As much as we like him for making all the childhood video game characters and such, that's just dumb. What do we get? XP 200. And these days games take maybe minimum 4 years to make, you know. How is that early? There we go, just do that. As much as he's cool and respectable, he really has too much of a hold on how he wants Mario games to play. Yeah. Well, he's the creator of them, so gotta give him that, you know. But he also said when they were making Metro Prime, he just straight up told them make it FPS, make it first person, and it literally worked. It literally worked. So he has that designer mind still and eye for it, you know. Hello Pico, what's up? Like imagine he didn't have some hand on on Metro Prime, we would have got like a completely different game or like third person, which would have not been as pretty or as great. Well, I don't know. We won't know until it would happen for real again. But I don't think Metro Prime would have worked in third person outside of Morph Ball, obviously. Nice. Let's make a save, then we'll check out. I'll check out the map. Can we do anything else in this game? Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I can just I'll do that. Let's fort back there. We'll get Coop's check right away. What is Coop's gonna turn into? It'll be funny to see. Ability shell. That's what he turned into. Why is Frankly still evolving you? I don't know. He's still evolving, yeah, I know, but let's not question it. Yeah, it is pretty funny. But everything I can buy. Yeah, let's buy that too. Now it should be... Okay, now it's all checked out there. I'm gonna clear out the tracker, so I'm not like thinking, what is here? Okay, we have some stuff. Can sell those if we want to, but I don't think it matters. Why Jinx Force for every enemy, right? Hold up. Press. Check the moves. Alphaus, yeah. Okay, what do we have here? Just power plus. I'm just gonna check the tracker now. There's one check waiting in Rogueport. Oh. Dazzle again. Let's go and do that then. Okay. Now the 1000-year door is PK'd. There seems to be nothing else left. No, but I can check something which I've already seen. That's what it is. So yeah, Banjo-Kazooie, Paper Mario, the 1000-year door is PK'd. What if we go to do some Jigsaw puzzle again? How about that? Then I'll switch to like, I don't know, Ori maybe. Ori might be good idea. Good idea. Okay, we've got pieces here. Let's go and fit them up somewhere. Okay. Deku nuts. 22 merges that are in logic. Sweet. Can't recognize what is that. That must be the... No, it's not. That's not a head of that one. One character? No. Oh, doesn't fit there. No. No. No, like it doesn't fit anywhere. No. Okay. If you see any piece that will fit, feel free to say. Try to find something. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. See, I solved that. That's over here. On this spot somewhere. Skulltula token. This is... What is this? I don't know. Is that Coco or Crash part of them? That's not even her shoe either. That's Coco though. There we go. Steeple Key, chapter 4. Right there. That's the leg. I recognize that. Okay, leg is here. Okay, hold up, is this... There we go, found it. That's the face of that, so that's like almost over here. Yeah, like it should be here. I think it's this. That's the spot, yeah, that's the spot for it. That's his back. Yeah, let's see his back. That's his... That's also his back. Okay. Oh, that fit. Let's go. What was it? Correct shell. Alright. How many merges left? 7. 7 merges. What is this one? Is that his stomach? Looks like it. Now I found another piece of this. Yeah, it's like, this is like somewhere here. So I just need pieces for that, so I can combine them. Or merge them, rather. I don't see anything. Oh, found one. Okay, this is at the bottom. Rendilda's Secrets, number one. Okay. This is like at the lower part here somewhere. Really hard to find anything. That's his nose, actually. I wanna get 6 more merges, so this is PK'd. I wanna get them all. That's Coco's head, isn't it? I don't know. Chat, do you see anything? Because I don't. Oh, got one. Okay, it is Coco's head. It's over here. It's really close to it. Called Skuldulato. It's possible that 2 of the top edges connect. That doesn't connect, no. Like, I don't think it disconnected. No, this didn't connect in any way. Here, maybe. Yeah, it was close, but not. With the one on the far right. I just tested that when you said that. It didn't fit. That's what he thought. Yeah, it wasn't that, though. The round white thing isn't his stomach. It's his eye. The round one thing. Where is that round one? You mean this? It's not that, no. Where's the... Oh, there. That's his eye, yeah. That looks like an eye. Yeah, so we have an eye. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, nice. Now it's getting together. Okay. So we have an ear here. And his back as well. Four more, chat. Let's get those 4 more. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, hold up. Hold this. No. 。 . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 .
。
Puzzles are really fun. I really like them. Oh yeah, don't have that there. Is this which arm though? This is the bottom arm. Yeah, this is definitely the bottom arm because of like you see that. You see that. Yeah, it's exactly like that. Okay, we want that. We have this. You see another one? Okay, which one do you see? 4 more merges. If we get 2 at least, that will be great. I picked it up a moment ago. Oranges. Okay, so like something like this. That's back of his mouth, I think. Right? This one. Yeah, it might be. That L-shaped 4-piece connects to it. This one. Okay. No. Down. This one. This one or... Yeah, either this one or this one. Okay, this one, okay. Where does this fit to? Is that... upper part. Oh! Nice catch. Okay, power rush. Sweet. Okay, one more. We can find one more, chat. This must be his... yeah, that's the nose. That must be his nose too. The thumb on the upper hand connects if you move it slightly left. Oh my god, you're right. Quake Hammer, nice. So there's 3 more merges, but 2 of them are in logic. You can try to find them, but I think this is more than enough right now, because I really can't see more of them. And getting this further is nice. Can't find anything else. Will be better that we continue to play another game. I'm thinking of Ori next. Yeah, what if we just continue playing Ori? Got one? Okay. Where do you see it? Let's do that one, then we'll switch to Ori. Where do you see one? Because I don't see it. The 5 shape, the 5L shape now connects to... Okay, this connects to something else. So this one connects with something. Wait. No. The one you just were moving. This one? Oh, there, yeah. That's it. 21 merges, and it says that's it. Well, funny. Okay, let's switch to Ori then, chat. Alright. What do we have here? We've got a lot of stuff we can do. Okay, this old place is open. That's not open, but we can do that, yeah. So we have wall jump, double jump, and charge jump. Nope, that's not good. I just got that item, so we can just leave it there. Oh boy, yeah, we gotta do this part every freaking time. Nearly every freaking time. Skulltula token to OOD. Oops, that's not good. Dude, no! I gotta turn one of these into a video eventually, chat. But I don't know which one of those I want to turn into a video. So all of them are creating their own ways. And so freaking time consuming to even think about editing. Oh my god, dude. Wait, can I... Ah. It doesn't reach. Unfortunately. Alright. Done with that. Alright, first 3 done. Star piece. Let's get this item then. Star piece as well. So what we have is that. That and these 2. Question, is this vanilla Ori or the definitive edition? Only definitive edition is supported on Archipelago. Since the original Ori is not available to purchase anymore. But I have both of them. And this probably explains as full enough as well when I'm dashing. Ooh, shit. Real nice. I have a dash. I can just get there really easily. Yeah, both as well. Yeah, I also got both. I don't remember how I got both of them. Dang it. What did I get? Giant Sprite, okay. Grenade! Sweet. That immediately gives me a check, actually. You got a discount coupon down to 5 euros when you have the vanilla one. Something like that, was it? Okay, might have been on discount too. Great, we got the 1000-year torch mix. Yep, I think it was finally time to include that too. Giant Sprite. Okay, we have these 2 checks waiting. What was the teleport? That one, yeah. Alt D. Then coins. It's great to have dash so early. Like actually. Power rush. We'll take that. Okay, we're done with the Ori right now. Let's do some furniture fun, shall we? Okay, I do have it, thank God. I was like thinking which one it was. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? Mambas Mountain. It's a little tricky one. Ability shell.
Tell me now, or your life will I'll jump. The frog's name in Bubbleclump Swamp. Stick it? I don't remember. The rusty bucket is a tanker. What's stuck underneath its anchor? A silly seahorse, a clueless crab, or a dumb dolphin? Okay, let's see what else we have here. Colorful blueberries. Well, what's on the back of each shell? Bigger turtle, target, musical note, yeah. I was like thinking of something else there. Yeah, it's a note, yeah. We didn't watch, there was no pool. Where did I go to which school? I don't even have an answer to that. A fat hack high, yeah. Wasn't that the news stat is where I've been. What's my favorite magazine? Wordy Girls Weekly. Big butts and guts. It wasn't that. What do you mean that's not your favorite magazine? What is Grandy's favorite drink? I don't even have an answer to that. Camel spit milkshake. Okay, it was. So those who don't know how Grandy's questions goes, they're 1 in 3rd chance. And you can only find answers to that from her sister, Brendilda. She'll just straight up tell you the answer, but that's in a vanilla game where it changes every playthrough. Listen carefully to this tune. Which routes it from, you furry coon? Clanker's clock, yeah. Clanker's cavern. 3 puzzle pieces. Oh, that's a one. Listen up now, then make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? I don't remember your name. Rattly the snake. It's not your. Rupee the snake's charmer makes the most sense. It was that. Okay, thank God. Okay, I can't do this because I don't have those. So they're not open for me right now. Yeah, so I have to wait for getting them back. Got any Brendilda hints items yet? I've got the items, yeah. I've got some of them. Bunch of stupid Grundys. Cool. What was my name at which school? Brendilda is still not here. Cauldron butt. It wasn't. But yeah, beyond this I can't go, even though I answered this question correctly. So, like yesterday I also got here and it didn't let me go past this. So I'm wondering if only 3 answers per item. What do you mean by 3 answers per item? Apart from doing stupid rhymes, what's another of my pastimes? Bursting balls, flying radio-controlled bats, collecting dragon teeth. Okay, it was that. Okay, it gave me ability shell. The data is locked by the next unlock. What? It doesn't teach you 2 new moves, no. I don't remember that. But yeah, even if I answer this tile now, it won't let me go past because it's not unlocked. Same goes to that one. Let me just reopen this area. Let me go back. The funny thing is that if you try to leave, it will just send you back here, which is so good. But yeah, those are my tiles are locked right now. I can't go past them, so I'm pretty much done with Furniture Fun right now, right? There are no tiles unlocked for me. I'm pretty sure... Okay, Pixel, is this the vanilla behavior for tiles right now. Are these all the tiles that I have unlocked at the start? I'm pretty sure I unlocked one tile somewhere, but I don't know what tile it unlocked. But yeah, they're black because they're not unlocked. So I can't continue in here anymore. If that's the case. Yeah, you need more unlock items to progress. Okay. But then what happened yesterday when I was testing? Because I answered pretty much everything and it didn't let me continue for some reason. Well, we'll find out at some point. But yeah, that's all I can do in Furnace Fund right now. So we'll go back to like, I guess, OOT makes the most sense. But yeah, okay, that's how it works. I imagine that's how I had to do that. Okay, there we go. Not sure what happened last time. Logic should account for items properly based on the tiles. Okay. Dog sounds like mummies. Keep those. Okay, let's go adult. Get started with that, since I have bow as well. Well, we'll see. I just gotta keep playing and then I'll get some items. But yeah, please let me know if that happens again and send me your seed. You possibly made mistakes. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. If this is straight up unbeatable, then I'll let you know. Made this in 6 hours over the weekend. Well, that explains probably. But it's cool. It's really cool. It's actually fun. Oh, that's another nice spot for a timer. Hold up. Give me a second. Whoa. Actually, gotta change that for that. Alright. Also, that time was spent getting the friendly little hints to be items and the board to lock up. Okay. Yeah, I see. But that's the farthest I've made. I've not made it any further than that. But I only played it with one game, which was that, obviously. I missed it. Oh, great. Alright. Oh, yeah, how long I've been streaming today? Nearly 2 hours. Okay. Right now I'm using the GameCube controller to play Banjo on recompiled. God, what did I even send? FP train. Whoa. Hello, Pico. Oh yeah, you've been here already. How's Easter for me? It was good. I went to watch Mario Galaxy movie with my brother. It was pretty good. I would say it was good. Fun. That's what matters. I'll wait for a day because shops and we're gonna enter one of those shops right now, but I don't know about the second shop. And Coco Lady as well. It's becoming day, let's go! Pretty sure OOT is the one that unlocks the whole game for me. Or this whole archipelago. I have 8 skulls, I can't... Oh, I didn't make it night for child here, but that's fine. We'll come back later. Says dynamite. That's real nice to get. Small key. Okay, I'm gonna check the shop now. Because if I get more rupees, I can go buy the remaining items then. Hopefully these are cheap, obviously. Shine Sprite. King stuff. Keystone. Keystones are useful because it unlocks doors for me, so I should buy all of them that I see. Or just collect any item anyway. Okay, this shop looks more loaded. Keystone. Card key 4. Those are cheap. Keystone again. Star piece. Jigsaw puzzle. Let's start with the keystone. Then we'll buy this. Do I still have enough? No. Card key 4. I don't remember where exactly that is used. It's one of the chapter items. Silver scale. Tell us lullaby. Don't have Sun's song. That's fine. Heart refill, we can ignore it. Thank God. Almost 46. That was really good though. Oh, it doesn't refill. Okay. There were stuff in a shop. I wanna buy those. So I'm gonna get some rupees quickly. Remember, was this other side just rupees? Deku nuts and... okay. Okay, it was here that was something useful. Look at that. And let's get these first. And this. Okay, good enough for me. Let's continue this way. Take mountain. I can play Minuet, and I can just get that item over there. Or actually songs. Songs are randomized within each other. I didn't want to screw up with too much with those for now. Skulltula token. I kinda want that because I need 33 to access Canon's castle, the Rainbow Bridge spawns. Not yet. Let's do this one first. Boots! No, I missed it! Damn it. I got progressive boots 2000 in your door. Real nice. Roll faster, Goron. What? All these sound effects so good, man. What the hell, man? Oh my god, we don't even care about small keys anymore, chat. Skeleton key is a special type of key that it just straight up unlocks all the small key doors for me. Boss key doors, they don't matter. It's just the small key doors. Okay, we want that. That's expensive. Sacred bow? Megaton. Oh, that's a real one. That's a real deal. Okay. Shop key too. What the heck? You've never seen that item before. I don't know, is it an option in other randomizers for OOT, but it is for a Ship of Harkinian version. That is such a crazy find early on, and in OOT too. It's basically a choker. Think of it as a choker. I think it's good to find that. And have it... I think it's good to have it as an option somewhere in a game. That, oh yeah, if I find this, I'll just straight up be able to open every door. I think DK64 had a similar thing too. A rainbow coin or something. No, no, no. The Wind Waker had it too. The Wind Waker has it too. It's basically a custom AP only item. We have pretty much... Oh yeah, I need to refill my rupees. What am I even thinking? That's why I'm doing this. So yeah, it's an AP item. I don't think it's for other randomizers. Other OT versions, randomizer versions might have it. I think OOT and MM Rando has them too. Damn, I haven't played that one in a while. But yeah, it has it too. Hammer time, let's go. Great find. Look at that head too. It's like a very dark red. With the hammer, I can actually enter Dodonga's cavern. I can't beat it without explosives, but I can do some stuff there. Need a shield so badly. Can I go this way? I can. Good. Oops. Let's check out the shop quickly. What was this over here? Yeah, buy the shop key. Okay, that's all the important stuff. Yep, there we go. Shop key was chapter 4, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it's shop key for that. Oh yeah, I forgot I got the Koran bracelet. I'll just enter, get the minuet. I'll do King Dodonga's cavern once I get explosives. What song are you giving me? Serenade, okay. Ultra Shroom. I'm getting items for the 1000-year tour, but I can't really use them. Well, I can, but I think I'm just gonna waste them in there. I don't know what happens to all the items that are... I'm just... what are you gonna say? Like, are they gonna go to, like, stocks or something? I don't even know what happens to them. So we have a couple checks waiting here in a field. Car has explosives or hammer, and I have hammer, so that helps. I'll have to check out if that scrap sells an item that is randomized. I know Deku scraps shouldn't be part of the item pool, but that's normally a hard piece, so that's why I'm wondering it might be useful or something. Oh, ability shell. Oh, it was that much that way. Okay, scrap, sorry. Scrap is gone here. Good. Good info. This one here. Oh man. Do I go back to Child Link? I think I will. When did I die in OOD, by the way? Why is it 001? I don't remember dying in OOD. I have the hammer at least as a Child Link I can use. Because equip swap is a thing. Started testing some Emerald prior to our game on Saturday. Nicknamed your starter Samu just for the giggles. Nice. Who's gonna be will you name rival as yourself? Now you have to make a decision. Do you want Niche to be the rival or will I be the rival? And so, reminding I'm a birthday man that day too, so it'll be fitting that I'm the main character. You've restarted 3 times now, all 3 of them are terrible, and somehow it's your fault. Funny. Oh. Okay. What the hell? Okay, I had to look at my controller. Holy damn. Sadly, you can't nickname rivals in Emerald. Dang. Also tested out the first Emerald YAML settings, and it seems it did some options wrong. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird. You can always blame Samu, even if it's not actually related. Yeah, you can always blame me. I have to check out the shop again. Ah, Deku Tree. It's also available for me. Hammer throw. No, I got this already. We were expecting to have Breeze at the start, but who expects a level 2 Picarot in a starting route to no Earthquake? Hello Jules, what's up? Alright, here's some knowledge for you all. You can do this if you want to. Oh yeah. You don't need a shield for that, but doing 2-3-1 is a little trickier with a hammer. It's possible, but it's really tricky. I turned all the small keys to rupees now, okay. This should just straight up kill this, right? Yeah, it does. Good. The setting seems to have every trainer had forced fully evolved, even though you set the value to the lowest possible and all level up, they're forced to be normal types. It's kind of weird. Power Skitty. What do we get? Star piece? TP Grotto, alright. I can actually do stuff in Ori. Grotto, which one was it again? As an area? Can I actually do anything in that? What? That deals so much damage, yeah. It's even weaker than the Kokiri sword. That's crazy. I think I need this. There you go. Huge. Boony Orb. Now chapter 2 is completable once I get there. Uni Orb is probably the only big thing I need. And I have the boots. Just need a paper mode. I'm still thinking what games I want to bring into my birthday archipelago. I'm thinking of I was thinking of Slay the Spire, but if I do Slay the Spire, I just can't do Furniture Fun for Banjo-Kazooie. I kinda wanna do Banjo-Kazooie Furniture Fun. Furnace. Furnace. That's how it's pronounced. Okay, what else we can do here? We have to go back to the Kakariko at night. Also, if more people are interested, Samu's birthday is on Saturday and we're doing a big AP. Feel free to join. Yeah, you have to join my Discord server, or actually, no, you don't have to, but it will be preferred that you do join, because I'll put a link there to the seat then, the seat room. Don't have slingshot. Nope. Am I sure you don't need a partner more or two to complete chapter 2? Flurry I need actually, yeah, if I can't access... yeah, that's right. Okay, the C-stick doesn't fucking work for this. A lot of people really love Refunked and Unfair Flips for AP. They're both super cheap. Yeah, Refunked was like 70 cents. And Chrisim said that you should buy the game. You should just buy the game. It's so cheap now. And a great AP game as well. Apparently a great game overall as well. Hello Shikagoku, what's up? First try? First try. You'll have to join, but the starting time is not good for you. 8 PM CET though, or my time. Or should I say, no, that's... I would have thought that's a good, fine starting time for Europeans and Americans. 7 PM CET. I don't want to start it any earlier, because Americans are not gonna wake up that early for it. I'm just gonna do that, screw that. Thanks for the good luck, Fire Yoshi, what's up? Oh yeah, that's blocked. You're curious what the furnace fun Rondo actually is? The questions are not random, it's just accessing further in that. After answering questions. Oh, nice trap. Like, I have to answer questions and open tiles, so I'm able to go further in that. Right now I haven't... I think I've opened one tile somewhere there. Other than that, I can't continue any further in that place. The problem is I'm a morning person, so you usually wake up 5 or 6 AM. Okay. I'm also a very morning person these days. His own. Your sleep schedule is what holds you. Oh. Alright, let's see. So I think it's gonna be really difficult to like try to find a time slot that works for... Oops, that didn't work. I like how that doesn't work. I don't think it works. I don't think I have a way to actually kill that right now. I have to wait for night here. I'm gonna wait for night. While we're waiting for night, let's do Jigsaw puzzle, shall we? Just continue that. We've got a lot of pieces. We have 7 merges in logic. Let me go get some hearts. It's annoying to listen to that. You're about to call out to that? Yeah, I hate low health sound effects. It wasn't even a low health sound effect, it was just Link. Out of breath completely. Right now we do the puzzle. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? Where do you fit? Okay. Got one power jump. Alright. Back to OD. Imagine dramatic puzzle game with Resident Evil breeding. Pool. What do you mean pool? PP Forlorn. That's from Christian, basically. Oh, I have no idea. XP 50. Cool, Jigsaw. Ah, you mean SM64. Yeah. More pieces. Are there 3 U's? That's because there's no set and J letter for... there's no those letters don't exist in SM64. Oh, bigger wallet! Let's go! I'm able to buy like everything now. Ice power. Delvasia Superfly. Hey. I'm not surprised, Pico. Prelude is nice find. Good, good. Sarah's song is a check too. Or a song. Sun's song. How fitting. If I just got that any earlier, I would have... oh no. Mitä kuuluu? Ja hyvä. I could have just saved warped. Oh well. I don't have Sarah's song. No, I can't play that song, but I can do the Ocarina minigame. I pressed up! What do you mean I didn't press up? Alright, got it. Lens of Truth. No magic though. Let's buy everything out of the shop. What did I die in this game? Did I die in... I don't even know where I died in this game. And when it happened... Okay, get this shield finally. Deadlink on. Ice trap maybe? Might have been ice trap, yeah. Oh, that's expensive. Might have been an ice trap. Deadlink is not on. I don't have Deadlink on. I don't think Deadlink is that much of an content when playing solo. It's just annoying with games like Hollow Knight or Dark Souls where I have to go and get all of those souls or money or whatever back. Unless you have a setting that doesn't let you lose those forever. Hollow Knight sounds a pain in AP. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, honestly, but yeah, it exists. Is that important? It is important. Okay. Take hammer. Takes its time like all the other ones. What do you mean takes its time? Like, I like the idea they added to Celeste 30 Tets, 1 Tet Link. There's options for Ori and the Blind Forest as well. You can decide if it's 1 Tet that sends a Tet Link or up to 30 Tets if you want to. Yeah, the Bananium site that I use for making YAMLs that does that too. Castle key. Sure. Is Archipelago when you pick when you can pick which game you want to play, so you just play them all. Yeah, you can decide any games that are supported to play. And I've decided to play these games today. I can even randomize 10 games together if I so decide, but I think it wouldn't be that streamer friendly to have 10 games right now at least. Not enough space for 10 games, I would say. Archipelago randomizes the items in a game selected within each other. Yeah, so it's a multiple cross-game program. Easiest way to say is that imagine you have 5 games randomized as a one multiple experience. All the items in those 5 games are shuffled between all these games, and then I might find items in other games. Multi-game rando, you could say that, yeah. I usually like to call it as like a multiple randomizer. That these games are connected as like a one experience. How do you win? I finish games. There's different requirements for each game. So yeah, games must be completed. I have set calls for each game. Furniture, Ocarina of Time. I have to just beat the final boss, Ganondorf and Ganon. And to access that, I need to find items, obviously. Light arrow, bow, magic, etc, etc. And I have to beat dungeons. I think it was 6 dungeons I have to beat. Pretty sure I put it down to 6. Then I get Ganon's Castle boss key, and then I can beat the game. For Ori and the Blind Forest, I have to interact with 10 skill trees. They're all the skill trees in the game, in fact. All 10 of them. Then that unlocks the final escape sequence for me. I have to complete that, and I'm done with Ori. Then for the 1000-year door, I need to beat 4 chapters, because the chapters, within chapters, I'll find beating a chapter gives me a random crystal star. Well, that's something I need. I very much need that. Believe A Link to the Past and Super Metroid 3 Super Metroid was the first multiple, right? In some way, yes. Yeah, they combine the games too. This is not combining games. I'm just using the program that sends items to other games. Combining games is a different thing. ₹5. Sweet. Okay, so I'll grab it because I need rupees anyway. Imagine combining multi-world and AP together, but then it's just regular AP. I don't understand, is there something wrong to say multi-world when I'm playing Archipelago? Do people understand it so differently? I bet you won't be doing no logic again. No, I won't. Not after that Majora's Mask incident. Whoopsie. Link to the Past and Bacteria. Yep. I think I need this, by the way. Yeah. get that one check done. I have a port access in a shop, I'll go buy it. Oh, star piece. Give me rupees. Oh, I see a 50 rupee, let's go. 20 rupees too. Huge, there's two 50 rupees. Huge. Did I buff this minigame for AP? No, it's actually random. It randomly gives you more rupees or less rupees. Well, not less, but it just gives you a random amount of rupees. So I was lucky to get the 50 rupees there twice. Okay, I wanna see furniture fun. Okay, port access. Let's go check out Banjo-Kazooie quickly. Do I have a port access? Okay, I have a port access, so I can actually go this way if I want to. So that's how it unlocks more of the port. I see. Okay, so it's set on a certain amount of tiles. So this is like a one port, then there's more ports afterwards. Alright, alright. So when we find more of those, then we can get further. If I want to, I can continue now, but I think it's better that I just keep it there in reserve for a while. Alright, we got the shield. Is it making the stupid fire dancer sound when you collect the rupees? Yeah, it is. It's kinda funny, isn't it? I kinda like it. I just that's not open, okay. Could be a lot first. Could be. Yep. What did I get? I always like having the Power Smash, 2000 years old. Good. Okay, it's night. I should be able to get these checks at least. Okay, it's more this way, right? Please grab it. There you go. HP plus. One archipelago game that I saw that it's in development right now is Star Fox Adventures. My god, I can't wait for that. This is awesome. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I learned about this last year or 2 years ago, and finally I have like kind of like a time that I want to do. that I want to do more of these. Just time consuming sometimes. 50 rupees, sure. Do I want to... There's a Night Skaldola, but it's... oh yeah, there's a 3-2. Actually never played Star Fox Adventures yourself. I highly recommend it. Learning a lot here. Yeah, that's why I'm checking out future games list or whatever in Archipelago Discord. I usually check that a lot to see what's going on there. Games that I would hope that is made is one is Escape from Ever After. I would love to see that one. It's a Paper Mario like anyway, so that would make a really good Archipelago game. You love watching that game? It's a great game. It's a quite lengthy game, isn't it? Yeah, it takes a while to beat. Star Fox Adventures for sure. First, your favorite Star Fox game. Loved it so much. Also love Assault when it was more like the classic ones. I have Assault, but I haven't played it. Maybe at some point. Banjo-Kazooie is obviously in works right now. So we'll see how that ends up whenever that gets released. Is this on Ship of Harkinian? Yeah, I'm on Ship on Harkinian. They added Schedule 1 to AP. Nuke played the other day. I don't even know what is Schedule 1. You're always too young and inept in English to actually understand where to go. I played all those games, niche, and I never understood English, but I kept playing them because I enjoyed playing them. Nowadays, if I replay Banjo-Kazooie, which I really want to do actually, it's just that my N64 controller is fucked for some reason on Recomp right now, so I can't play it right now. At some point I will. I don't want to use GameCube controller. It feels wrong to me to play Banjo-Kazooie with an N60 with a GameCube controller. I want to play it because I want to see what kind of jokes they made. And I never understood any English. RPs. Yup, Nintendo will give us the GameCube game or Switch 2 emulator. Which one of those you mean? Currently playing through Lord of the Rings 3rd Age with the Retro Achievements patch. Oh yeah, Retro Achievements are fun as well. 5 rupees. All of them? I see. Next up is probably going to be Pokemon. Okay. I don't know, do I want to do retro achievements for a while? We'll see. There's definitely something I can do. Don't have a bomb bag, but I have the... Never mind. Oh, there was nothing here. Let's see. What other things I have here that I can do? Could open a tracker, but I don't think it matters much. I'm gonna check out Paper Mario tracker. Okay, there's stuff I can do in Paper Mario. Rogue board has got some stuff. Yeah, all the star piece checks. Yeah, those are available now. Okay. The dozen-year door wouldn't be a bad choice either. I wanna check out Furnace Fun. Furnace Fun time. Furnace. Alright. We can play this game. Let's go! The crocodiles in Bubble Club Swamp, give me the names of what they jump. What? Bumblies and Jumblies? I'm gonna die, man! Greasy Peak is full of snow, but which of these isn't on show? Slippery Seal, was it? Yeah. Okay, what check did I get from that? Be up, D down. The Detonator. Okay. Of these items on the ground, on Treasure Trove Cove was first found. Red feathers, I think. Yeah, because gold feathers are in clankers. Coins. Listen up now, then make your choice. Which characters have this dumb voice? I don't remember your name. Polar Bear Kids? Yeah, that's what they are. Does this count now? Okay, it does give me access to it. Listen up now, then make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Who? That's Tootie, yeah, that's Tootie. I was like thinking all of a sudden something else. Progressive magic meter, let's go! Magic in this game. You should remember, but we'll see if this is a herd where you will be. Banjo's sister, yep. What? Crab shell? What? It wasn't that? Which one was it? I almost picked that. That was Click Clock Food. Oh. Crotoki, holy. Copies Cactus Conceal price. Tell me what if you think you're wise. What? It's either Jigsaw or an extra honeycomb. Which one it is? Sand? I knew it had to be the other one. I knew it had to be the other one. Is it tough? Let me know when you've had enough. They don't make games like this anymore, chat. They just don't. In Monster Mansion you can creep, but what wakes the ghost from his sleep? Banjo hits him with a plank of wood. Banjo thread sets on. That is. They don't. How nice is this the saving? Yeah, it is nice. Water's wind, holy! See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? That's clankers. Ukulele had a little quiz, but wasn't that good. In the remake, they just erased the whole quiz part. That's funny. You had it in vanilla to begin with, then felt bad. Yeah, I think it will be a bit too punishing if you have left it vanilla. Here's 3 answers. One you'll pick. What's my amazing party trick? Performance striptease. Okay, it wasn't that. I don't have those answers ready. Because I've not got that many Prendilda questions. Or she hasn't told me much. Okay, just... no. This always changes. Blowing up balloons with her butt. That's a good one. Comfy dumpster. It was that. Sick. Penny ground, small kid, matter. Look at my hair. See it flow. Oh my god, no! Why it had to... okay, it doesn't matter. There we go. If Brendilda is in there, she is a hint telling you that this is the right answer. Yeah, Brendilda hint coming in clutch. But how are you supposed to answer the Grandi questions? As I recall, answers are random for every save file. Brendilda in game, she's around Grundilda's lair. She straight up just tells you the answer for any Grundilda question in vanilla game. Then for this Furnace Fun, they are items. You just find them. You just find those answers. But I only play Furnace Fun. Yeah, what I'm saying is they're fine. They're items, like Pixel is saying too. When we find those items, for whatever Grundilda question, if Brendilda shows up there, that's the answer. That's the correct answer. If she doesn't show up there in those answers, then it's just a 1 in 3rd chance that you get it right, obviously. Because you don't know what it is. So that's all the Furnace Fun I can do right now. How about we go and do some Jigsaw puzzle? We've got a lot of pieces here waiting. Oh, I got double. 2 quick ones. King stuff and sharp thinking. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Skulltula token, fine. No. You hook at the function that spawns a character base and read the save data. If the flag for an answer has been set, you highlight the answer for swapping the character portrait to Brendilda. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. 6 players so far for Community Archipelago. Let's go. 6 players. That's great. Feel free to advertise it to your friends if you want them to join as well. I think I've done my part right now. Wait, where does this go? Why am I feeling so dumb about this? This is literally... What is this? Oh. I don't know, I still don't know which one this is. Didn't dare to make it chaos plus rotate bases, I see. No, I don't like doing those right now. Too much hassle, I would say. Found one. Yum. If it was her main game, then yeah. Then I think it makes sense. Help me, chat. I don't find anything. You like the picture though? It's good. How are there 4 merges left? Think about that. Good. That will make the most sense. Okay, I think we're cooking. I want this. I know where this is. Okay, good. This is his right arm down here. That's rather close. Is it his right arm? I'm starting to question myself. Oh, found it. Okay, it is Chris' right arm. Yeah, it is his right arm. No, that's a winger. Never mind. Progressive boots 2000 years door. Holy, we have spring boots already. Huge. There's 2 more merges in Logic chat. This bothers me still. What is this? It's not his nose, it's not his finger, it's not his arm. Not even tongue. I don't know what it is. That's a part of shoe? Wait, you're right. Holy! I didn't even realize that. Thanks. Okay. We're cooking. Good job. Nice, I didn't get anything out of that. The shoe is so much bigger than I imagined. Okay. Can't zoom out. I would like to zoom out. Is there a zoom out option anywhere here? Oh well, not a big deal. Part of Coco's hair? No, it wasn't. Okay, I want one more. I mean, whatever. Should be scroll wheel. Well, zooming in, yes, but I can't. I want to zoom out. It doesn't let me zoom out more. So there's that then. Not that big of a deal. We'll get this start going still. Wait, how much higher? Wait, hold up. That feels wrong. No, it is right. Okay. No, this feels wrong to me, somehow. Okay, whatever. No, nothing. Yeah, I can't find anything. The 1000-year door looks real nice right now, chat, but I think right now I would like to take a break. Alright, how about we take a break, chat, together? The next game will be the 1000-year door, but I wanna eat and I want to watch this one YouTube video. There's a video called, let me find it. I posted this in my Discord server, in fact. The video is called, they changed the rules to sabotage my test type progress. From Nivsky. Comment section is closed. I'm not even surprised why. Believe you can just add the frame of the Jigsaw sometimes, that helps. Okay. We'll check it out at some point. So yeah, let's take a break, chat. So I will leave you with this video and I'll be back soon. Alright? Let me just... So this is the video called, like I said, they changed the rules to sabotage my test type progress. Just so you know, we'll watch it for entertainment purposes. We're not here to we're not here to start witch hunting at all. Alright? Thanks so much for watching so far. I'll be right back.
What's going on, everyone? I hope you're all doing well. Before this video starts, I need to preface a few things. First and foremost, this video is unlike anything I've ever posted to this channel. This is a completely serious video and it relates to recent drama and wrongdoings within the SMB1 community. Truthfully, I've always hoped I never had to make a video like this, especially as someone who has always tried to stay out of internet drama at all costs. However, due to recent events which I'll go over in this video, I've been left with no other choice. I want to make it abundantly clear that you should not go out and harass anyone mentioned in this video. If you do so, you're actively going against my wishes for making this video. The primary purpose of this video is to hold people accountable and shed light on a recent situation that took place in the community. Recently, a vote was held in the SMB1 mod team server on whether or not to allow swapping between input methods mid-speedrun, specifically between keyboard and controller. This method of swapping between input methods is similar to how Super Mario 64 runners use controller swapping before Bowser throws because it makes them easier and to avoid wearing down the stick on their main controller. Originally, swapping was informally permitted following the second ever 8-4AL task tie on March 15, 2022. This rule was further cemented on October 27, 2025 after an 8-1 vote in favor of allowing it. However, there was a more recent vote on February 25, 2026 which had a much different outcome, a 14-2 decision to ban input swapping entirely. There's much to say about why this ruling is unjust, but this video will focus on a deeper issue. There is significant evidence indicating that the current any % world record holder, a Verge11, conspired with other community members to ban input swapping with the primary intent of sabotaging me and derailing my progress towards a full game any % task tie. This video will outline evidence from private servers, direct messages, and public statements attributed to a Verge, other leaderboard moderators, and associated parties. The evidence I'll go over proves beyond a reasonable doubt that the discussion of the input swapping ban was initially brought up in bad faith and was intended to hinder my performance. Before diving deeper into this, I want to make it clear that a good amount of the mod team is completely innocent and simply didn't know what was going on behind the scenes. With that being said, this video will expose those who did act in bad faith and conspired to thwart my progress towards any % task tie. As you all may know by my recent uploads and streams, starting in January, I started grinding 8-4AL task tie for consistency practice. In the span of about a month, I was able to go from only 10 total 8-4 task ties to a whopping 115, over 6 times more than anyone else at the time. I had goals of getting it from 4-2 and eventually building up to a full game task tie. As I mentioned earlier, I achieved my first 8-4 task tie using input switching, and I continued using this method upon my return in January. Specifically, I use this method for tying the tasks in first room, as doing it without either controller or awkward keybinds is significantly more difficult to pull off. Since the verification of my first 8-4 task tie, input switching was then informally allowed, at least for 8-4IL, but had never been discussed for full game runs. Fast forward to October 2025 when allowing input switching in full game runs was first discussed. This led to an 8-1 vote in favor of allowing input switching under these specific conditions to prevent unfair advantages. First, only one total keyboard and one total non-keyboard controller is used throughout the run. Second, all controller swaps happen in between levels, such as during the level end sequence after 4-1, or pipe transitions, such as in between rooms in 8-4. Runners may not swap controllers while they have control of Mario. And third, all controllers or keyboards used have a debounce less than or equal to 17 ms, or all controllers or keyboards have the same debounce setting, rounding to the nearest frame. With these rules set in stone on October 27, 2025, input switching between keyboard and controller was officially allowed for full game runs. At the time, any % task tie was just a distant goal of mine, but 3 months after this ruling, on January 20th, 2026, I made my public return to 8-4IL by updating the main SMB1 Discord server with my progress. This is the timeline of that progression. January 20th, 2026, I got my first 8-4 task tie upon my return, which was my 11th total. January 21st through 22nd, 2026, I got 5 8-4 task ties in one session. January 24th, 2026, I got task tie from Blant, which was also the 12th task tie of the day. Later in the day, I did a stream where I attempted to get 8-4 task tie simultaneously with Lukuki. At the end of the day, I updated the Discord on my progress from the stream, which included getting 8B first room 9 times in a row, nearly getting 8-4 task tie back to back, and achieving a total of 15 8-4 task ties during that session. January 26, 2026, this is when things started to unfold behind the scenes. In a leaked voice call, 3 members of the mod team of Verge, 108pi, and Solirox discussed why they believe input swapping should be banned.
I changed my mind about keyboard controller swap.
Really?
Yeah, because here's the thing that ultimately changed my mind. It is just such an objective advantage over console that like you can't even make any argument.
Like, I don't even mean this as like glaze, but watching him do task tie attempts on his stream with like the controller switching, that was kind of sobering in a way.
Yeah, I do think we might have jumped the shark on the controller switching rules a little bit.
Given Solirox's comment, along with the conversation occurring just days after I publicized my rapid progress in 8-4, it's clear that my success with input swapping was the main reason behind their opposition to it. As a side note, it's worth mentioning that 3 months before this call, Verge had no issue with using the same type of input swapping as I did. In fact, days before the first vote in October, they bought their own controller for the sole purpose of using input switching to get their own 8-4 task tie. However, this was short-lived. After failing to build enough consistency with 8B first room on controller, Verge resorted to achieving their first 8-4 task tie on keyboard a few days later by instead remapping their keyboard to unorthodox keybinds where the D-pad, A, and B are right next to each other. Also, during Verge's any % grind in November 2024, they asked valid username and SMB1 Supermod if switching between 2 different keyboards would be allowed, citing my first 8-4 task tie as precedent. These instances show that Verge held no reservations for input swapping, and they actively sought to leverage the technique for their own benefit. And for the last day of the timeline, January 30th, 2026, after taking a few days off, I streamed 8-4 task tie consistency practice on my alt account. I was able to get the second ever 8-4 task tie on OG ROM, as well as 13 8-4 task ties total during the session. At the end of the day, I once again updated the Discord on my progress from the stream. However, later in the day is when things took a massive turn. This is when 108pi, or Amber, started a new conversation on input swapping in the mod server, claiming that the original vote was rushed. Note that this was brought up just 10 days after I made my 8-4 progress public. Another member of the mod team also found the timing suspicious, saying that the issue was brought up by Amber, which to them meant there was a 50-50 shot it was a Verge telling her to do it. I'll talk more about Amber's ties to a Verge later in the video. With me being the only person using input swapping at the time due to it only being necessary at a very high level, there's a good reason to be skeptical of this sudden objection. However, this begs the question, why would a Verge and their friends want to ban input swapping to thwart my progress? To answer this, I have to explain a Verge's progression to any % world record. A Verge rose to prominence with SMB1 any % in 2024, lowering their personal best from 456.062 to 454.948 in under 4 months. They achieved their first any % world record in August 2025. A month later, at the end of September 2025, a huge bounty was placed by YouTuber Wormwood for whoever had the top 3 runs of SMB1 Any% by the end of the year, with the first place prize being $5,000 and a custom-built Mario-themed gaming desk. This sparked activity amongst top-level runners for the remainder of the year. During October and through December of 2025, while we were all grinding, myself and other runners were highly supportive of Averge's efforts. We frequently participated in squad streams with Averge, and I raided their Twitch channel multiple times because I wanted to increase awareness of their progress. After Averge initially achieved Any% world record, I retweeted the run on X. I even assisted Averge in getting an official Guinness World Records plaque by providing them contact information to a Guinness employee when they were unable to get a plaque themselves. However, despite this continued effort and support on my end, Averge frequently displayed signs of jealousy and spite towards me in their private server called Squid, specifically over my accomplishments and influence. Here is some evidence of that. This is Averge's first response to seeing that I was to be featured in the forward of Guinness World Records Gamers Edition 2026, saying, "Fuck 'em, bro." This is Averge trying to ask their friends how to publicly explain that my pop-offs are cringe and fake. These messages from Averge were posted while they were hate watching my stream. They were annoyed whenever I or my viewers said I may attempt to get a full game task tie one day, claiming that I wasn't good enough to achieve it. This is Averge complaining that people in my server only care that I bench press 225 pounds because I'm Nifsky and for no other reason.
Alright,
This is Averge saying that they want it to be seen on a mainstream scale that they're better than me. Here, Averge claims that my community is bigger than the SMB1 community and that they're annoyed because of it, and that people only donate to me and not them because they're younger. This is Averge complaining about me getting 2 records in a day upon my return to Any%, saying that both of my runs were worse than theirs. This is Averge in the public Mario speedrunning server saying that I've done nothing aura-wise. This is Averge publicly complaining about a video I did with Doggy, a top Geometry Dash player. The video is titled The #1 Mario Speedrunner vs Geometry Dash, and it was recorded before Averge got the Any% world record back. However, upon being posted, they took issue with it, saying that it rubbed them the wrong way and that they are the #1 Mario speedrunner at the moment. They also went to their private server to complain further, saying that the thing that annoyed them the most was the comparison between me and Zoink, who is considered to be the #1 Geometry Dash player. It's also worth noting for the sake of context that at the time and even now, I still hold 5 out of 6 of the main category world records in SMB1, so it doesn't really make sense to go around telling everyone you're the definitive #1 Mario runner just because you took 1 record by 2 frames. From these actions, it's clear that Averge was extremely jealous of me and my position in the public eye.
Yeah. Jealousy can get to some people, it's really annoying. I can't imagine in Nifsky's perspective that how he feels about this.
And just to clarify, I'm not against Averge being competitive. That by itself is not a bad thing. It can even be the fuel that pushes the game to new heights. However, rather than applying their ambition towards improving their own gameplay and challenging me fairly, Averge conspired with others to alter rules and limit my ability to perform at my fullest potential. They did this knowing that it would provide them with a greater opportunity to achieve the first full game task type, which they've cited as their main goal. Earlier in this video, I talked about how Amber was the moderator who initially brought up that the ruling on input swapping should be reversed. However, I've yet to mention her ties with Averge. Averge confirmed in messages with another community member that they were dating Amber at the time. Naturally, this would suggest that she likely shared similar views with Averge. This is shown when Amber sarcastically agreed with Averge that one of my friends Leandor worships me. Also, a day before input swapping was officially banned, Amber proposed that we should allow an adapter for using keyboard on console at in-person events. This would have helped Averge by allowing them to bypass learning the game on controller, a requirement for most live events. And since a keyboard console adapter would have only really benefited Averge at this time, it's clear that she was acting on Averge's behalf. When the input swapping vote was first brought up, Averge wasn't a moderator, so they were unable to contribute to the vote. However, the SMB1 mod team sometimes adds runners to the server called consultants, which allow runners outside of the mod team to still contribute to votes and discussions. With their close relationship with Amber as well as friendships with other mods like Loopy XP, King Kappa, Brandon Lepetri, and Solirox, Averge was easily able to become a consultant after submitting their mod application on February 6th, before the vote was finalized. This not only gave Averge the opportunity to vote, but also to personally sway the opinions of other moderators in the private discussion. Conversely, another top runner, Lakuki, who was vocal in his opposition to reversing the input swapping rule change, was excluded from both the discussion and the vote. This is a runner who would have been one of, if not the best picks for a moderator or consultant position given his extensive knowledge on both controllers and keyboards, and the fact that he has the second most 8-4 task ties. However, after he submitted his application to become a consultant on February 7th, his acceptance was withheld until after the vote concluded. Later, when the subject was brought back up, Amber reasoned that she was unsure whether he'd, quote, prioritize the integrity of the game, end quote, and that he, quote, tends to go off assumptions instead of actual arguments, end quote. Even if Amber's statements were true, excluding one of the most skilled and knowledgeable controller players from such an important decision creates an obvious blind spot. Furthermore, after the ruling was decided, Averge would publicly brush Lakuki's opinion off, both when he attempted to give his input and when he brought up that he didn't get to vote. This bias among certain members of the mod team favoring Averge over me wasn't just noticed by us either. Back in December 2025, another mod agreed that this bias was, quote, an issue that's possibly bled into the mod team, end quote, with them even mentioning the relationship between Averge and Amber as another possible source of bias. This bias was not only apparent in the mod team either, it was also very obvious in the former main SMB1 Discord server called Haxer server. The server contains a channel called hashtag announcements where moderators would publicly announce to the server whenever someone set a new major world record. Despite me setting several major world records throughout 2025, including a massive 5-second warpless improvement, several any percent records, and more, none of them were ever acknowledged in the channel. The only announcement I got in 2025 for any of my achievements was one for an any percent record I set in January by someone outside of Averge's friend group. However, this wasn't at all the case for Averge. They got several shoutouts throughout late 2024 through 2025 by people they were close with, including Amber, XX_Mr. Swaggins_XX, and Solirox. Even outside of major any percent world records Averge set, they also got public announcements for their 4th place and 2nd place runs, which almost never happens in the channel since they aren't world records. Mr. Swaggins, Amber, and Sully's inclination for publicly lauding Averge's achievements while ignoring mine further indicates the existence of bias prior to the vote on input swapping. Going back to the vote, right before the poll opened there was a conversation among moderators on allowing more people to vote in the community outside the mod team. This is when Averge successfully shot it down by saying, quote, I just don't think it's really feasible to expect an unbiased community vote.
Dude, like, how much jealousy does this person have towards Nifsky?
Especially when it has a direct impact on
Jesus,
top play,
man, it's
end
just
quote,
a game.
end quote. I don't really like that idea, mainly because influential community members could sway opinions heavily, end quote.
And Nifsky was really supportive towards him about that bounty in 2025 with $5,000 for the first person to be for the first place and getting the staple, the customized staple. I don't know who won that, by the way, but it was pretty darn cool looking, by the way.
Quote. Averge presumably took this position to ensure their side a guaranteed majority. A mod team member even agreed a few days later that in hindsight, they were worried about how fast the idea got shut down after being brought up, admitting that, quote, it's possible the real bias was in the room with us the whole time, end quote. After the input swapping vote began, Averge manipulated it by conspiring with mods and consultants that were newly added to the team. Averge did this by pinging people individually and telling them to flood the vote with no's in a secret private server owned by Solirox. There is undeniable proof of this, and this is where evidence starts to get very damning. Only 16 people participated in the vote, and tallying the 5 people in the screenshot shown plus Amber, Brandon, and Averge, the vote was essentially decided before it ever began. This flagrant abuse of power flies in the face of the democratic system the moderators were trying to operate under. Immediately after no reached a majority, Averge repeatedly tried to close the vote early. Ironically, as seen here, this was the exact same reason Amber mentioned as to why the original vote should have been reconsidered. Averge did this even though people still had the ability to change their votes, and several eligible members had yet to cast their votes. Averge even went into Solirox's private server to tell a newly added consultant's fiancé to spread him the message to vote no so they could get the rule changed quote-unquote expeditiously. After the vote concluded, another moderator, Lane, agreed that Averge was very insistent on closing the vote early. In the days following the ruling, Averge frequently pointed to the lopsided 14-2 result to shut down other community members, claiming that nothing could be done. This framing is misleading, as that outcome was shaped by their own actions, something that would require tracing every message Averge sent across multiple private servers a challenge. This behavior also highlights Averge's desire to rush the vote and discourage further discussion. After the vote officially closed, Averge immediately began a discussion in the mod server on how the rule would be implemented, further showcasing that it was a high priority for them. Now, let's get into the irrefutable evidence that this change was specifically meant to sabotage my task tie progress.
Alright,
As soon
here we
as
go.
the majority was reached, Averge and their friends began to celebrate in Solirox's private server, with runner Scratchy Speedrunner declaring that there would be, quote, no more Nifsky, end quote.
Dang, some people are just toxic. You don't wanna know what is the most fucked up thing about this? Not only Nifsky is like one of the best Super Mario Brothers speedrunner at the moment. The person who's really jealous at them only run one category. I don't know how young they are, but I would assume they must not be that old, because this kind of a behavior is just ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous and childish. Just so you know, this kind of stuff, I don't want to have any, I don't want to be part of it at all, but I'm just giving my opinion on it, that this stuff is childish. I don't even know who these people are, besides Nitsky, obviously. I haven't even interacted with him, but I can imagine like how shitty it is for him that people behind his back that he supported before just literally want to backstab him. It's just that, my god, man. Straight up hater energy. Yeah, and it's coming from that average, whoever it is, the world record holder for this video. They are the world record holder, and are just really immature towards Nifsky. Or just immature that don't matter the age. You can have 60-year-old act like this. Yeah, you can have, yeah.
Moreover, when the majority was reached, there would be, quote, no more Nifsky, end quote. Moreover, when the majority was reached, Averge told Solirox to create an event in his private server called, quote, input swapping is dead, end quote, coinciding with the exact moment the vote would close. When the day came, Averge and their conspirators celebrated together in a voice call. Soon after the screenshots of this call were taken, runner Brandon LePetrie leaked messages to Averge from a private server where myself and others raised our initial suspicions of foul play. In reaction, Averge immediately banned runners Trio 5, Hitscrits, and Lakuki from their own private server to prevent them from gathering evidence.
Wow.
This proves Averge knew that their actions had to be kept secret to save their reputation and prevent their change to the rules from being undone. On March 2nd, Averge's friend Play My Demon, aka Ellie, made a video titled Nifsky Funeral, where I facetiously mourned in reaction to my inactivity following the rule change. This video was almost immediately privated, so we don't have access to it. However, screenshots of the relevant sections were taken. This video contained an on-screen notepad document titled Rest in Peace Nifsky.txt. This file had messages such as, quote, unfortunately when they banned controller keyboard swapping he suddenly had a heart attack and quit, end quote, and quote. Averge does not have any words on the matter as they consider their opinions too harsh to be spoken at a funeral, end quote, which details Averge's hatred of me. After Averge found out about the video being publicly posted, they immediately told Ellie to delete it. The way Averge is characterized in this video, along with their friend's reaction to it, demonstrates their knowledge of wrongdoing. The input swapping situation is not an isolated incident of Averge exerting their power to get what they want. They've repeatedly abused their standing in the community to get what they want, even if it's to the detriment of others. The ban on input swapping was simply the culmination of this behavior. This was touched on earlier in the video, with Amber proposing the idea of allowing an adapter to make it possible to plug a keyboard into a console for future in-person SMB1 events. In Amber's words, this would, quote, level the playing field for people who are used to playing on keyboard without them having to relearn the game on controller, end quote. Besides being blatantly hypocritical when considering that this rule change essentially forces me to use a controller or unconventional keyboard binds to improve any percent past a certain point, this proposal is obviously meant to allow Averge to use a keyboard at the upcoming CTWC, an event infamous for its exclusive use of consoles. At past events, I was forced to use a controller in order to compete, and Averge would rather avoid that. Averge also threatened to remove their runs from the leaderboards if my 84IL task tie was allowed to stand following the input swapping ban.
This person right here who says they're deleting their times, they are a world record holder. This kind of behavior, it makes my blood boil. Like, holy shit, it's just a game, man. Sure, you're the best at the game, but Jesus, man. This kind of political side in speedrunning scene is one reason why I don't care. I don't give a shit about leaderboards. If someone comes to my stream saying that, oh yeah, you're doing this wrong, you should be running this on that, and I'm like, I don't care, I'm not gonna submit it to the leaderboards if I'm gonna run for fun. They really make their community look bad, eh? Well, it's gonna be one of those games that will reach that the person, some person, most likely Niftsky in this case, will get a run that literally ties DAS. And there's not been a single game that is like Mario Brothers or any popular game. We're not talking about short ass games. We're talking about proper games like Mario Brothers. Never have been there been a game that's been tied to a DAS. And tying a DAS, it's crazy. Toxicity in a community. There's not a single Nintendo community that is not toxic. There's stuff that happens behind the scenes a lot, obviously. That is just an unfortunate truth.
Since my run used input swapping, Averge had a massive problem with it staying on the leaderboards. However, runs that don't abide by the current rules that were performed before rule changes have always been grandfathered in, so it wouldn't make any sense to remove it. In conclusion, the evidence presented in this video firmly proves that the recent vote to ban input swapping was a coordinated effort by Averge and other conspirators to target me and derail my full game task tie progress. The shift from a nearly unanimous yes vote to a sweeping ban in under 4 months was not a natural change, but a manipulated outcome designed to serve the personal interests of Averge and their friend group.
Alright,
Therefore,
motorcycle
the
girl.
recent ruling must, at the very least, be reconsidered.
You also joined stream when you were running the games you were prior. You were just lurking, so slightly busy with something else. Yeah.
While there's
That's
nothing
fine.
inherently wrong with Averge having a personal rivalry with me, their actions represent a clear departure from fair competitiveness. Enacting a plan to reverse an entire rule to sabotage another runner is a serious issue that must be addressed. I would argue that this is even more serious than cheating. In a professional sport, deliberately rigging something against an opponent would almost certainly result in a lengthy suspension at minimum. Ideally, addressing this should come in the form of a reversal of the current ruling until another fair vote can be held, along with handing out an appropriate punishment for Averge as well as the conspirators. To be clear, I don't wish to exile Averge nor any of their friends, we simply wish for there to be justice. As Amber herself said regarding the drama, quote, "Personally, upholding the integrity of the game is my top priority and I trust that everyone else on the mod team feels the same way," end quote. Now for some acknowledgements. First, I anticipate that Averge might attempt to deflect from the issues raised in this video in their response to avoid accountability. This cannot be allowed to happen. The primary focus should stay on administering consequences for their actions and reversing the damage they've done. Second, there are many other screenshots showing Averge and others' jealousy, toxicity, bad behavior, and general lack of accountability that will not be mentioned in this video but are still somewhat relevant to this input swapping ruling. I do not plan to make a video about this, but if you're interested, I've linked a document about their behavior in the description which covers everything. Also, a document going into more detail on the content of this video can be found in the description as well. Lastly, I would like to reiterate that I do not accuse Moderator Lane of being a conspirator. This is based on her behavior following the ruling, which doesn't line up with the others and demonstrates that she was genuinely unaware of Averge's plan. She was only mentioned in this video to provide further context to the situation. Therefore, we ask that she is excluded from any punishment. Thank you to everyone who watched till the end. I want to once again restate that you should not go out and harass anyone mentioned in this video, and comments have been turned off purposely to prevent this. I hope to never have to make a video like this again and to move on from this situation and continue making content on the game I love. I appreciate your time, and I'll catch you all soon.
Someone is jealous as hell, man. That is just so fucking annoying. And you know what is crazy? Some people thought this was an April Fool's video or something like that, but no, it's not. It was. It might have been released nearly at the same time with April Fool's, but it was released on April 2nd. Thank you, Ashara Missile, for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, everyone. I'm Samurai Man. I'm playing Archipelago. I've got the 1000-Year Door, Ocarina of Time, Ori and the Blind Forest, Banjo-Kazooie, Furnace Fun, April Fool's Archipelago World, and a Jigsaw puzzle. It was good. Nice. Did you finish the sheet? I had a break earlier. We were watching a video about the Nifski's situation with moderators. It's fucked. It's actually fucked. I'm doing BKFF. Yeah, it's good. It's good. You finished it? It was pretty easy, see? Nice. Alright, so with this game, we have some things to do here. Oh god, this is the new thing he did. I don't know, did you saw that? The video is titled... let me find it quickly. I'll just show it on stream. The video is titled...
What's going on, everyone?
the video is titled They Changed the Rules to Sabotage My Dash Die Progress. Nifski's video. We watched that earlier. A lot of insight that I wasn't aware of, and I have no idea about that community, that what's going on there anyway. So I got no idea what's going behind the scenes. The thing is fucked. Like, holy hell. You gotta watch that later. I recommend you give it a watch. SMB community. Yeah. Yeah, shit went down. Gold bar. We don't need that. You'll have to watch. Yeah, I recommend to watch it, but keep in mind, comment sections are closed for a reason. Don't start witch hunting anything. Nice. Some people just can't take competition. Like, he was competitive. It's just that he was really jealous. Like, holy damn, that jealousness. So damn jealous, man. I don't understand. Star piece behind here, huh? Get off from it. Move. Alright. What we get? Egg reveal. Nintendo's love suit with pocket pair moment. You got a badge. Alright. Good night, Ash, and thanks for the raid again. Can't move currently. Stuck under a cat. Oh no. That's not good, hey? The cat owns you now. Ultra hammer? Oh yeah. I can do this. Elevator key. Lucky can even move one hand to type. Has your other one. You're mine. So I'm expecting to find something in this game. Since I have both boots. Okay, that's all here. Let's go to the sewers. people watching from Ashera's stream. So I've got 5 games: Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, Ori and the Blind Forest, Ocarina of Time, Jigsaw Puzzle, and Banjo-Kazooie Furnace Fun. It's not a full game. It's just a fun April Fool's joke, kind of an archipelago world. And my goal is to beat all the games. I have settings made it that Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, all the crystal stars are in their chapters, but I have to collect 4 of them so I can access Shadow Queen. I have to beat Shadow Queen too. Wait. I got enough star pieces for next. Do I need 5? Ocarina of Time, I obviously need to beat the canon. Then, okay, it's 5. Turn to 5 now. So I need to beat canon. Find all the items that I need to beat canon. Light arrow, magic, bow, etc, etc. And to access the final boss fight, I have to beat 6 dungeons at least. I think it was 5 or 6, either one of those. And Ori and the Blind Forest, I have to interact with 10 skill trees. There's 10 of them in game. So I interact with those, then I can access to the final escape. Furnace Fun is just to beat that, and Jigsaw Puzzle is obviously just complete a puzzle. This is such a weird location for having a having a panel. Okay, it says that I need those crystals. Okay, is it in the middle? There we go. Running out of panels soon, hey. I gotta find something. It's getting late. Alright, Pixel Shake. Good night, man. Thanks for watching. Any bugs, let me know. I will let you know. That's so cute. Lumas are helping her. Gotta admire the effort in this model. Yeah, it's great. It's missing sound effects, but it's not that big of a deal because the model looks amazing. Skulltula token. There's even a Toadette version to change to. And what's great about this is that once I find either I find those emblems, it will change the character model. One of them is Peach. I'll tell you that much. Hopefully I'll find those so I can change to them. Alright, so we are done here in Rogueport. Just gotta see these next ones. Oh no. Battle Perk, Chapter 1 checks here. Oh, it's in, okay, it's all the way over here. It doesn't really add anything to the randomizer, but just moving here. I think it's just fine that I warped right there. 3 puzzle pieces. It's wanting me to do a puzzle, I'm pretty sure. Okay, is there more? Oh, that's all the checks. I've done everything. Jeez. We have to find something somewhere soon. So we can continue this journey. Maybe Ori has something that I can do. Oh yeah, I got the teleports. Yeah, of course. Let's do puzzle. I think the puzzle makes sense because I got more pieces here. Let's see. That's obvious one. I'm pretty sure it's that. Almost. Why is it fitting? Not fitting. That's also so good. Fine. How many merges I have here? 4. Okay, let's see. That's nice. What do we get? Whoa, nice. Nothing, basically. That's her leg there. Okay. Got the face, hey. Let's go. Face for that. Wowza. Nothing. Yeah, basically nothing. That's his teeth. Yeah, that's his teeth somewhere there. That's Crash's trouser. Oh my god, what is this? Okay. Wish. Okay, I got nothing. Like, what is with that? I'm not getting any of those. I can't understand where is this going to. I can't find it. Okay. Nope. Almost. How many? 3 pieces. Yeah, it's not giving us anything right now. Kind of unfortunate. Okay, do you see any merges anywhere, chat? We need those. Gonna make some space. You see one? Okay. Where do you see it? I'm moving these in a lot of spots, so that makes sense, and I gotta get some space here as well. Where do you see one? Wasn't that? No. Left thumb, maybe? Left thumb. This one? No. Not like that. Hello, Holgren, what's up? Yeah, left thumb is here. Other left. You mean right? Okay, here. Oh, so you saw it. Nice. Experiment 50 jewelry. Okay, that's not like nothing right now. Okay. We have 2 more merges. Do you see anything? You see both X3. Okay. Where do you see them? That's for the left. That's for the left thumb is. I wonder who this is. Maybe it's Mario. Can you say it or we like at the bonk? You can just tell me. I don't care, man. We're all doing this together. I can't see, but you might see something, and it's such a tease that if you don't tell me, I don't mind. Feel free to help me. We're working on this together. It's Crash. Yeah, obviously it's Crash, I know. The piece on the right. Which of those pieces? The border right. Yeah, this one. The upper one, maybe. No, it doesn't fit, if that's what you meant. Oh, I thought it... okay, okay, I see, I see. There's one more in logic. You sure? I did that now. I thought it was like above it for a second there. Alright. Where else did you see something? Yeah, this seems to be like a tip of the finger. The place with the fingers on the top, it's part of Coco. This... No, 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 not that. Oh, found it. Okay, nice. Alright, there's one more. No, well, I got... Yes, okay. There's one more. Apparently you know where it is. But I don't see it. That crashes back right now. Yeah, that's the back. Oh, there, found it. Okay, purple rupee. Alright. That's all the merches we have. We need more pieces. Okay. So we have the 1000-year door PK'd. We have Jigsaw puzzle PK'd too. Banjo-Kazooie is also PK'd. Ocarina of Time might have something, but I think the best play is to go to Ori. They're on the right pad. There are 2 pink trails on the bottom. One on the left and one on the right. My guess is for one... is one for Crash and one for Coco. Yeah, yeah. For sure. Okay. Let's play Ori. See what's going on here. Okay, how much fast stuff we have? Oh my! The whole game is nearly open. Well, it's time to chill up with Ori. I love this game. I won't even say I love this game more than Hollow Knight. It's one of my favorite Metroidvanias ever. And I literally just played it last week for the first time. But I don't want to compare this to Hollow Knight. It just happens to be one of those games that is, you know, very known and just happens to be a Metroidvania. Star piece. Attack X FXB. Ori is fun. You're sad at this. In your hard playthrough, you've gotten stuck. You're not good enough for that one boss fight. Aw, man. Yeah, it's fluky. It's a hard game sometimes too. Never played Ori. I highly recommend. I highly recommend you play it. The difficulty increases towards the end, yeah. I haven't played Will of the Wisps, by the way, so keep in mind of spoilers, possibly. Please. Shine Sprite. Bash! Huge! I haven't got any life cells. I'm still at 3. Crazy. Ah, it doesn't make it. Nice. Oops. Okay, how much farther? Oh, I don't even wanna go that far. Okay. Flower Vinyl. Small keys don't matter at all for that game anymore because I've already found it. Found all of them there. Okay, so there's stuff here we can do. Do I wanna go that way? I don't wanna use my keys for that. Absolutely play Will of the Wisps when you can. I can play it right away if I want to, but if I play it, then I can't play these kind of games anymore for the first time. You would very much like to play Breath of the Wild for the first time. Yeah, that's one of those games that I would love to play for the first time again too. And there's a lot of games for me that I wish I can play again. But it's impossible to... Oh, bomb back! Let's go! Huge. Huge. Oh, these opening up. We can pick the Donga's Caverns. Lamp oil. Yep. Bombs. Okay, we're done with this. I'll just warp there. So we have warps. We can check out those as well. What's going on with some places. Okay, if okay, down there is stuff. I can warp there. I think that's what I have a warp for. Yeah, I have a moon grotto. I wanna check out these out of the way. I mean, I had to get that done now. Usually for me, chat, I don't know what's your criteria for games that you love the most, like your favorite games. But for me, for some reason, over the past years, all the games that I like the most, I've always cried for something. Or just it's been sad to me. Maybe I didn't cry, but something just felt sad. Nice. It was a bad dead. And this is one of those games. Well, crying like it's a touching game right now. That's what I mean. Emotions gets to you. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we got that item. That's fine. That's why a game like Xenoblade Chronicles I still like the most. But over the past year or two, I feel like, is it actually my favorite game? Well, it's such a solid game that I don't think it can be topped that easily. Did I just die from an explosion? What? Good choice. I know, right? To be honest, currently games are just means to pass time for you. Yeah. To me, games these days is to see if I enjoy them enough to make like a content out of it. And old games, they're there to like for me to not just make content, but enjoy them as well. You had no idea how anyone does this game deathless. I don't know either. Some people are just crazy at this game. Tornado jump. Let's go. Okay, let's warp over here. So we wanna, well, just check out anywhere really. I would like to get some more health, you know. Sitting at 3 health is kinda annoying. Forlorn key. Progressive fallet. Let's go. I thought I found hammer throw somewhere else. There must be something else. How did you break this again? Does this work? From above? Push a boulder down. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Ay. So it's so late. Got exploded. Oopsie. Giant sprite. Oh, barely made it. Wait, I can get to that? Oh yeah, of course. Okay. Mr. Mini. What a name. So let's see. Let's do those because they're kinda close. No. HP plus. Good. Oops. Oh my god. Good, more puzzle pieces. That's real nice. Fire Temple boss key is not a bad fight at all. Simplifier, yikes. Don't really need that. Tempered spikes are worse than moving enemies, because it's generally your own vault when you die. Yep. No one else is there to blame you. Or you're dead. Honeycomb. Honeycomb. So we got bomb back from this game, meaning that I should go back to Ocarina of Time next. Apparently this is not in logic for some reason, when I literally can't get here. Narrow Sloth. Star Piece. Far back. We'll do the remaining ones that I couldn't do before. Strength upgrade. Silver gauntlets. That one I can't do, but I can do all of that then. Okay, so we go down and left. Was there one there? Yep, there was. Okay, I can't go from here. I have to go around. DP Jigsaw. Woo. Can I just go and beat it? I can beat it. Yeah, I have everything to beat it. Trying to upgrade. Oh, dude, I have golden gauntlets already. That's crazy. So now it's just tough stuff down here. Yep. Crazy seed. Silver gauntlets and gold gauntlets back to back. Oops. Doesn't matter, I got it. Dude, like, really? I didn't touch it, I swear. Oh my god. Red skill tree. I like being able to kill enemies much faster. And that was the only skill tree I upgraded in my first playthrough. I did one upgrade for blue, I think it was. Okay, stuff is done here. There's a little bit we can do here too. Okay. You notice you don't use grenade for damage? I don't, because I didn't know it's that strong. Okay, I don't wanna go that way. Nope. Oh, that's what it is. I was like thinking, why is it looking so weird every time there? It's amazing. Yeah, it seems to be. Waka bump. Progressive bow. Aesthetically, this game doesn't catch your attention. Well, it's not for everyone then. It's fine by me. I love this game. How can I get a bash there? I don't know how I'm supposed to get to that there. Dash. Is dash enough? Because I don't have mid-air dash. I can't do it.
I can't dash me there. Need one more ability shell, then I can do it too. Yeah. Air dash is an ability you unlock. Okay. I wanna do those. That's locked behind an ability. Yep. You didn't know that. I can get that, I know it. That works. You rush that skill tree? Ah, yeah. I always go for Raider first because I want damage. Hello, play history. Yep. It's me and the Blind Forest. No dash after a jump sucks. Yeah, it really does. But I can get there back anytime I want, so that's fine. I can't go down at all. At least it says I can't go down.
You can. And the logic says I can't. Which is kind of strange. It's not 100% accurate sometimes. No. Oh, it actually made it there. Let's go. Sick. Soft stomp. Alright, here we go. Okay. I see, I see. Still on half any life cells. Why it doesn't work? That works. Oh my god. Okay, now I can get it. There we go. I play this game so much differently than you'll see. I always wanna go for that more damage. Get me out of there, get me out of there. No! What the hell? Oh yeah. Don't forget. It's not clean water. I don't have any of those? Huh. Well. 5 trees out of 10. we wanna go up then down probably. Mm-hmm. Getting to that is gonna be fun. I have a mid-air dash now, so I can do it. Dude, come on. Like, where are my life shells? I only have energy cells mostly. I don't need that many of them. Ah. I think I have to do a dash afterwards. No, like I'm gonna make it. Okay, that's much better here. Straight up, almost. What am I getting stuck on? Like, why is it being so weird? There you go. Okay, so it must be because of that wall. That's why it didn't work earlier. Ability shell, like, seriously. Oops. Doesn't matter. We got those, that's what matters. So how much down I have to go? Okay, for those. Oops. Super appeal. Oh yeah. Oops. How much? Okay, just teleport me back. There you go. Piercing blow. Now get out of here. Does not let me get back to the start anymore. It's not putting me back to the start like it did earlier. Well, not that big of a deal. I can get there myself. Okay, what else? There. This one. Okay, so we've done everything here. That is still like, well, I can get to it now. Oops, wrong warp. Okay, got this. Then we go down there. Any other checks here, or have I done all of them right now? There's definitely more that I can do, but they're not showing as a logic right now. Yeah. I've got everything right now. Let's just go chill over here. Which games? Let's do puzzles. Then I'll go to Ocarina of Time. I'll just have this music on in the background. There's one check, I think, waiting in a broke port in Paper Mario. Yeah, it's not that game that I will go for. How many checks we have here now? Oh my god, we have 13 merchants waiting. Okay, let's start with this. What do we get? What do we get? Torches. Straight up nothing. His mouth. His hand. Jeez. That one is up. There, found it. Okay, that's where it is. Alright, found it. Good. Ace. Dude, I'm getting nothing out of those. Draining small key, yeah, doesn't matter. How? Is like nothing there. Okay, that's just straight up. Can be any of these. I'll just keep it there. Okay, this is very blue. Probably around here anyway. I'll keep it there. Hold up, what? Found it. Okay, that's his nose. Alright, found that. Let's go. Keystone to Ori. Alright. This is very... Okay, that kind of a color. Ah, it's more over here. That makes sense now. Nice. Flashy.
Okay. Whoa, nice. Let's go. 5 more merges in logic. Let's find them. Can you freaking fit any of that there? Please. If you see anything, let me know. Trying to find them. That's mostly solid purple piece, is probably one right there. One solid purple piece. This one, what about it? Yeah, I mean this is... Yeah, this is yeah, on right. This is gonna be on right. Yeah, this is like in like nearby here. You're looking. Yeah. Feel free to say the bar one you grabbed on the left. This one. Oh yeah, yeah. Good catch. Nice. Okay, what else we have here? This is like close to be here, but it's exactly not. Oh, why was I? It was right next to it. Okay. Oh, let's go. We're going together. 2 more merges in logic. Got it. 3 more puzzle pieces. Let's go. Okay, that's... Wait, that's straight up there, yeah. Nice. Oh my god, I'm not getting anything. There's 3 more merges still. It's definitely that. Oh, I found one. Let's go. More? No. Power jump to DDYD. 2 more merges missing. Oh, nice. One more. Got it. Let's go. Okay, the next one is not in logic. We can try to find it, but I think at this point it's pretty good, and we should just go play OOD. Was good, hey, that was good. It's coming together. I'll show you the picture still as a picker, what it looks like when it's all done. It's honestly a really nice looking picture. Sucks that the game wasn't like that great compared to the original trilogy. It has potential though. I like the game though. I did like it. It's Crash 4 it's about time. C4 needed to be amazing and it was just good. Yeah, it was just good. Wasn't terrible at least, but man, it would have been much better. Definitely would have been much better. Okay, let's just leave them like that. I'll have to figure out this place later. Okay, let's go to OOD then. We got magic, Warrior's Wind, a lot of stuff, an ice trap. Come back. Holy damn. items. I'll just buy those off because I don't really use rupees for anything else anymore here, so might as well. Okay, we can beat the Donga's Cavern, which is nice. Still no hookshot, by the way. Are there any other shops that I've missed? I've been in Sora's Domain, Kokiri Forest. Oh, Coron City. I did not. I haven't been to Coron City one, I think. No, I've been there. I've been there. My bad. There we go. Let's go Adult and I'll beat Dodonga's Cavern. I have a hammer, by the way. I can beat the... I can beat the... I should have rupees for that. I can beat Volvagia, but not with 5 hearts. If I don't have... I don't even have Pomp Juice, so... It will take a while. I have Picoron's sword, though, so I should have... I might have enough time for it. Yeah. It might be doable. It might be doable. Whoa. Who is that? I don't remember who said that. We got Aircrabil. So is this anything that I have here waiting? Okay, there's 2 things that might be good. Shine Sprite, yeah, I would like that. Oh, 2 Shine Sprites. Well, that's nice. Okay, we'll be back to it later. I'll have to do that clip.
Danga's Cavern time. We technically can get everything here. Last stand. Good job. Yay. I know I don't have Cheku scrubs randomized, but I wanna see if what it says. Okay, yeah, it says the regular stuff. That way I know that they're not randomized. More bombs, let's go. Nice, got 5 bombs more. Wanna be able to climb up to that if it's an AP item. Does it have an arrow? Can see it from here. Can't see it. It's gray. Okay, useless. Oh. Oh, ability shell. It's something twisty for Ori. You can do stuff. Back to back. Why it didn't go out for some reason?
Okay. I don't have a bottle in this game, unfortunately. And I want it, so I can check out bean stashes. Or bean stalks or whatever. The ones where you put beans. Alright, first boss incoming. Okay, thank god it didn't work because I was gonna miss this. Oops. Alright, first dungeon done. We have Kohma as well. We can beat and Volvachia. If I just had Coron Tunic, it would be easy to do Volvachia then. Bomb back! Bomb to bomb back, to be specific too. Real nice. Okay, which one of those I get? Emerald. It's a very iconic sound effect, isn't it, chat? It's so good, so recognizable. Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't work. I think the reason might be because there's still a boulder, pieces of boulder on that. I don't know. For certain. Oh. Whoa, boomerang! I don't have Dean's Fire, damn it. With boomerang we can beat nice. We can beat Chapu. I have bomb juice too, so I can clip inside it by going past King Sora. Okay. How much time I have? It's actually more than enough to beat Volvachia. When I think about it.
Book. Ooh. Oh. Requiem leads to another song. That's good. Ooh. Scary. Okay. That's not good. At least I can get a berry before I go to the boss fight. Huh. Yeah, no hookshot kinda sucks here right now. Let me just restart. Nice. Alright, let's go and see if we can make it to work. This will be huge. Let's see, can I beat it? Do I have enough time or not? Yes! I had enough time. Hoo-hoo. Thanks to Big Coron's sword, by the way. Without that, I would have not been able to do this. So there's actually 2 Evolve Archers in this fight. One that comes out of the ground and attacks you with Glove and Fire Crits. Then there's one that flies. The one that's flying is actually the one that I was hitting with a bomb. With bombs. That's how I was able to damage it enough to just finish off with Big Coron's sword. We can still check out the rest of the dungeon, but I don't have hook shot, which makes it a little tricky to do some of the checks. So I'm just gonna ignore them for now, and I'll come back later. I'll play Requiem because that might lead me to Bolero. I really would like to find Bolero or something. And there's new checks waiting there as well for me. Well, they're probably out of logic, but you know, screw the logic. I'm proud of myself pulling it off. Let's go. Earthquake to DDYD. Nice item. It's an important item. Okay, let me just No, you freaking dumbass! Run, run, run. This stupid Steam Walker. No! No, get me up there. We can do it without too, which is just really tricky. Okay. I think I made it. Oh, yes! Okay, what is it? Port access to Furnace 1. Let's go. Woo! Alright. That's a rupee. Good. We don't need that. We have our gauntlets, so we're able to go through Spirit Temple for a while, but we can't beat it without Mirror Shield. We get a bonus song. Okay. No, are you kidding me? I really needed those.
Health cell. Finally, some health for Ori. Been going with 3 health cells for a while. For a while, more like 5 hours today. Actually, vanilla. 27. I need 6 more so I can enter Canon's Castle. There's checks waiting for me then. Good amount of checks too, in fact. Oh, don't even touch me. Hey. Okay, dude. It became so quiet all of a sudden. Guess I'll do this then. It's not gonna be that bad, I think. Fine. Can I do it this? No. Okay, so we can hover there with a really dumb way. It's a little tricky way to do this on Dolphin well, on Ship of Harkinian. It's doable though. I knew it was too close to the wall, but I can do. Whatever, I'm not gonna do that. If I had hookshot, it would be easy. I made it that with these settings, I think I left it on. I had this in 3D Zelda Archipelago with other people. That there's a hookshot in my game, no matter what. One hookshot is found in my game, but then the second hookshot can be anywhere. I thought it would make the most sense for OOT that at least I incentivize myself to find my own hookshot, or someone finds it for me. That's why I made it like that, the setting. Okay, I don't wanna drop down because I need to keep myself here. I don't have a hookshot right now, so it's better to just stay here. Did I have no elemental arrows? kidding me? Oh, I want that, you know. There you go. If I had a light arrow, I can open that room, but don't have it. Right now, at least. Feel like I'm going out of logic with this place. Like it just feels like it. Would be a shame to die here. Iron Knuckle turned into a dog. You freaking dumbass. I think I'm not able to... No, I can't because I don't have an elemental arrow. Okay, I'm gonna go to the child side, and then from there I can decide where to go next. Okay, go beat Kohma and Parinade. Those are options at least. Okay, let's just hover to it. We're not hovering to it. Oh my god. Well, I want that the most because it's an important item. Okay, what is it? Black Key Plane. That is a check eventually. Whenever I get there next. More arrows. I'll take it. More puzzle pieces.
Ooh. They actually hit me. Dang. Is there a way I can... can I actually do this bow check or not? No, I definitely cannot. There's no way. Like, there's no way I can shoot that arrow in any way to those. If I had a fire arrow, that would be a different case. Okay, chunk. Thank God. More dogfight. Huh. We need information about this one. It is something. If only I just had a boom. If I just had a. Well, I cannot get it as a child because it's not here as a child. What songs I'm missing? Oh yeah, that's a missing one too. I should be able to get to Ice Cavern. Then clipping through stuff, there is a different thing. Hold up, let me think. No, I think going back to child is better choice. Let's go and beat Deku 3 completely. Deku 3 is actually Sphere 1, 0 or so. Meaning that it is quite early in a seed that I should have checked that completely. Well, actually, I did check it out. Yeah, I did check it out. Never mind. I thought I wasn't there for a moment. Hammer to TDYD. Good find. Hammer makes it stronger.
That's the third dungeon completed. And from here we can make a way to Chapu. We can clip through that spot where King Sora is on the way. But no bottle kinda sucks. Let's go see that shop quickly. What was there again? Ah, nothing but junk mostly. Should we buy progressive sacred bow? We shouldn't. Oops, I didn't wanna go here. Like how Ganondorf is playing his organs here in the Lost Woods. Kind of fitting. So what songs I'm missing? 4 of them. Song of Time. As a checks, I mean. Song of Time. I thought I got Prelude. Oh, Prelude is fun because I need Forest Medallion. Prelude. So, Song of Time, Prelude, Nocturne, and Serenade. Those are the 4 remaining songs. Check locations. I have to find out what they are. Oh. Okay. I need what I'm using is the B button to get the right angle. So I'm gonna just do this quickly. Alright, got it. Without the B button, I don't know how to do it. Alright, let's get it back. There we go. No slingshot either, which kinda stinks, I must say. Makes it a little difficult for me. At least I can full clear Chapu. Castle key to DDYD. Castle key? Is that... That must be Hooktail's castle. I can't think of another castle in that game. Oh yeah, what am I thinking? I need explosives. For that. I won't be beating this today, but tomorrow is a good chance I might be able to beat it. How long? Much longer I wanna go? I can still go like for 2 hours if I really wanted to, but I think I would like to work on that 3D Zelda Archipelago video. Get it started. Easy first try. Bubbles are cuckoos. That's so funny. Ooh. What was even the reason to put two Skoldolas here? Right next to each other. Storage key. Glitch fill, I think. I think the tracker tells me more. I haven't found other partners. I still have Yoshi and Vivian. What does this seed want me to do? Oh, it doesn't even die from that too. Still need 4 more. Oh, furnace fun all of a sudden disconnected. Okay. The Banjo-Kazooie fine. It seems to be fine. Okay. Now we can go to beat boss fight. I think I'm gonna get all the energy cells before I even make more progress to health cells. Can you please not... Okay. I did a backflip. Oh yeah, that's why. I knew it. Why did I try to go for that? There we go, much better. I have to just trial and error this. So I remember the setup. I don't remember the setup anymore. What is... The best thing I can do is literally just trial and error. I'm not close enough. The boss is so freaking fast, it's hard to get in position to mash. Alright, there you go. It's like close to frame perfect. Alright, we got it though, that's fine. Alright, that's our fourth dungeon.
Did it just clip through that? Probably. All the child dungeons done. No, actually, this is my 5th dungeon completed. Because we've done Kohma, we've done King Dodongo. No, 4th, never mind. What is that? I was like thinking, what is my 5th dungeon then if I've done only one adult dungeon? Too early! Get up. Oh, we're waiting. Remember it being that long. Really? Pretty lucky. So there's some stuff I can do in... Huh? Did I get paper mode? What? How am I supposed to get to chapter 2 with these what I have? Oh, I have the hammer. I have the hammer, so I can warp there. Yeah, that's what it is. I was like thinking, how am I supposed to get there? Alright, good. Then what else I wanna do before I switch it off? Oh yeah, Skuldalas. And Lens of Truth minigame. I'll do it out of the way before I forget it. I wanna make a vinyl switch to all of the games one time before I'm done for today. Oh, what am I doing, by the way? I'm not playing this. How am I supposed to? You were going to say just going blind? Yeah. Yeah, I realized that. The sound effect. It just keeps going. Oh my god, nice. Yeah, I know, Dode. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is not available for me because I don't have Goron's rupee, but we'll see. Oh, okay, it's beating the Dongo's Cavern, that does it. Okay, that's let's just get it because I don't know what it is gonna be. You normally play with these chests shuffled, so it's odd to see them normal. I want to just have that feel that I don't want to know what is inside the chest. I don't wanna know is it a uh-oh. Okay, thank god it didn't break. I wouldn't want to know what is inside the chest early on. It gives me an incentive to actually go and open all of the chests. Okay, it's all bad. You just leave. So I'm doing Night Skulls. In here. There's one as an adult is in here. Wait, where is it as an adult though? If there's one. Why am I black? What? No, it's all childling, all childling. Never mind. I didn't hear it play at all. Sure. I don't have bomb shoes, but I can refill them. I'll take rupees. I still don't know. Are those guayas that are just going with the file select sound effects all the time? Must be them. I'm freaking gonna die. There's so many of them at night. What's LLR? Old Skudula. Lon Lon Ranch. I was thinking I might be nearby the door when I try to open it, and yeah, there we go. I want the hammer, by the way. There we go. Wanna save explosives, even though I can just refill all of them. 3 more Skulltulas, then I can enter Canon's Castle, but I'll leave that for tomorrow. Oh, important, isn't it? Star piece. Yeah, it's good because those are checks after all. Paper mode! Alright! Finally something for the house on your door. Two more Skuldulas. Okay, what was the next one I wanted to do? Bottom of the well, yeah, I will do that. How can I just... I don't have Song of Storms, so I'll have to make it day. You know what? I'm gonna enter bottom of the well. But I will leave it for tomorrow to check out. Oh yeah, Cold Skuldulas. That's why I was like wondering where do I go. So I wanna play everything at once. Then I will let it be done for today. Come on, anything nice? Nope. Waka bump. What? Is that an item? Is that one item that I'm thinking of? My ears. Okay, that's that. Let's do the puzzle. Let's continue. No, actually, furnace. Furnace. Let's do furnace. Get that going. wanna double check that I saved. Okay. Think of that. You don't have to do that, but you couldn't pick it up without the cutscene just starting. What will I be doing wrong? What do you mean without the cutscene starting? I've used it by accident, that's fine. The coup goes. No, you wanna make sure that you don't damage it too much, so that way it's like... that way it's like... So you want to make sure that just picking them up slowly. What I did there, I rolled to it, so that way I don't like damage it enough too much. The charmer helps you on your way. In his pyramid, what did you pay? Some blue eggs. Bump to back. Oh, this again. Container? Listen carefully to this tune. Which world's it from, you furry goon? Clunkers cock, yeah. Gobi's Valley. Oh, more board access! Let's go. Grant is good. She's quite a tame. What was my worst boyfriend's name? Undead Ed. It's not that. Fat hag. Monthly thinks me I'm hot. What did I do on the cover shot? Sat on my broomstick. Polished my crystal ball. Posed in my long johns. No. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? That's Mad Monster Mansion. Star piece. Listen up now, then make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Eagle. Whatever, Eerie the Eagle. Listen up now, then make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Snorkel the Dolphin. Star piece. I cannot lie, I tell the truth. What's hanging from my bedroom roof? Oh, I don't even have a dirty undies. I'm looking for like the most funniest answer. I like a cuddle a fight, but what do I take to bed at night? My dirty and a scary teddy bear. Good. Okay, we got a hint for that. Prendilda's Secrets 8. Okay, that unlocked another Prendilda's secret. Okay. Across the sky I love to glide. What type of broomstick do I ride? Lord Master 2000. Strange sack. Whoa, good find. You found enough. You know the score. How many notes for the first note door? 50. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? Yes, I do know. Mambus Mountain. Keystone to Ori. See the picture. You know where you have been. Huge rupee. So that's all the checks I can do in Banjo-Kazooie Furnace Fund right now. Yeah, that's all I go. That's literally all of them. Yep. We'll save afterwards, but that's all I can do in that. Let's make a switch to Jigsaw puzzle then. And then I'll play Paper Mario and I'll play Ori and the Blind Forest for a while. See if I can find anything new, nice. I've got access to stuff in... yeah, Mega Rush B, I can check out that. There's some stuff I can do in Buckley Woods, which is nice. But I can't access the... I can't access the tree though. Okay, let's just make a switch to puzzle. What game's Jigsaw? Is it just Jigsaw? It's a puzzle. Just a Jigsaw puzzle pieces. It's a web browser version. Okay, we've got 10 merges waiting. Okay, this one I can pick up. There you go. Egg reveal. Smooth. That's his mouth. There, good. Nice pick up. Let's go. It's called Skuldula token. That's his back. There. Nifty, yeah. Nice. Let's go. Ability cell, nice. That's her. Yes. Okay. That was a good merges. Hey, two more there somewhere. Oh, sick. When you go next a bit, you get an unlock. Yeah, all these gives an unlock then. So there's two more merges. I don't know where exactly. That's her leg. They're waiting. It's gonna hype. Do you also have to bind the pieces? The pieces are scattered around the multi-world. So yes, I have to bind them. I have to find them. This makes the most sense for me to have them like that. I don't know about this one though. Actually, yeah, that is there. Yeah, pieces are getting together. It's like something like this. Maybe that's even there. Yeah, that looks more like it. Okay. If you find any pieces that I can put on, you see two merges. Okay. Where are they? Wait, that's like somewhere here. No, that's not that. That's there. Okay. One more. Mouth and a big body. There. Oh, new pieces. Let's go. Doesn't fit anywhere. Come on, man. It has to fit somewhere. No, it doesn't fit anywhere. Oh my god. Boss move, yes. Nice. One more merge. That piece for sure. Well, which one? Because I've been holding different pieces for a while. Connected near the teeth. Oh, you're right. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's where it is. That's how it looks like. All right. There's one more merge, but I don't think it will help me much.
And I got nothing out of that. Cool. Oh, there we go. 70. Alright. That's all the merges I can do. There's no more. That's it. The bottom order. Yeah, the order might be different. This must be like more... like this. Yeah, like that's more like that, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that's all we can do. Let's make a switch to Paper Mario. Why do I have this open? Oops, well, it's open. Okay. Paper Mario time. We have new patches. No new partners for weird ass reason. Wait, I have Strange Sack. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's see the tracker. Here, I have paper mode. Good. So we'll check out that right away. Yeah, that storage key was chapter 3. What do I get? Skulltula token. Tomorrow we'll access Canon's Castle then. That's good, that's good. Dashel should have some items for us. 15, holy. Dubious paper. Chapter 3 stuff. Need 6 pieces, okay. We didn't get to start any chapters, unfortunately, and I'm so baffled that we don't have any other partners besides those two. That's just crazy. Sorrow, TP, let's go. So we have access to chapter 2 location as well with this. Okay, there was an item this way, yeah, the spike shield location. Fine, fine, I'll fight you. Five damage. Jeez. And a level up. Patch points. Don't remember what we got earlier. Pretty lucky is nice to have. That's fine. pretty sure you can make it even without Vivian. You just need to have oops. You just need to have Yoshi at least. Alright. Chapter 2 time real soon. I have the key to that, yeah. It's such a nice sprite, I must say. Damn. I don't remember who made it. Would be good to say who it was. Just a star piece there. Pit is not included. I don't wanna do pit. Maybe at some point I will include it, and I just have to make Bone Dell the final boss then. Station 2 key. That's chapter 6. Yeah. Or is it here? I know it's here. Oh wait, it's just behind this. What am I even thinking? Somehow my mind was just saying there's a flip panel, just go and flip it. I'm gonna go eat this pony. Okay. Tube mode, holy! That just straight up unlocked everything in west side of Rogueport for me. Also, we got this somehow. Thank you. Nice, great detail, by the way, in that coin that was flipping there. There was Rosalina, then Peach, then Bowser. Just like in Vanilla game, it's Mario, Peach, and so on. But having it including Rosalina right away is kinda nice. Sleepy sleep, okay. One of these have a check. There we go. Hello. Okay. There's one check waiting, and it's just the entrance. Over here. Can't access the tree without flurry, so this chapter is incompletable for me right now. I was wondering why I can't get the flurry check, but it makes sense. I don't have the necklace. Get the necklace. Oh. Watch out, buddy. Shine Sprite over there waiting. I can't get that check right now. At least it says I can't get it. Sunstone, that's oh. Great. We have access to Hooktail's castle. But can I beat it? I have enough keys. I can beat Hooktail. Bomb back. That's a second one. Hell region. Alright. Ah, I can get it with the boots. I was thinking, how am I getting that Shine Sprite check? But it makes sense, it's boots. Alright. Chapter 4 is accessible for me. Damn. Don't you need coops to enter Hooktail's castle for switches? Oh yeah, you're right. You are absolutely right. But as soon as I have coops, I can beat that chapter then. First time doing twice on your door randomizer. I forgot about that requirement. Mr. Softener. Okay, what's the spot for this? really don't know the spot. Okay, so it's here. Giant Sprite, actually vanilla. And there's a check here. Okay, then we are gonna go and beat Shadow Sirens. Nice. Jamming time. This game has such a good host. Dude. Well, bye. Sad Shadow Ghost. Yeah, she's sad. Too early. Holy XP! Level up, hey? Damn. More batches. More batches. What do you drop? AP item. Puzzle pieces. Should I just leave those for tomorrow? I'm not gonna do them today. Yeah, I think it would be better. Okay, here's the thing. Oh, there's so much I can do in Rogueport now. Might as well do all of those what I can do. Yeah. At least most of them. I'll leave puzzle pieces for tomorrow, but I will still check out Ori before I'm done for today. So here's what I can do with the tube mode. I can just go underneath this. Real nice. Okay, there's something over here in some location. There we go. There's one more here. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Ah, the shop items, obviously. Did I just buy a bottle? Yes, bottle, finally. Vital paper, that's glitch bit there. What a shop. what about the rest here? Star piece, okay. What a location for that. What did I send? 50 XP, okay. Alright, so we go around here. There's an item behind this pillar. And we are in the west side of... Rogueport. Called Bob Guide. Chapter 4 is available as well, but I think I'll leave that for tomorrow. Might as well take that. There's a sneaky item behind this. Yeah, there we go. Oops. Fire drive? Not bad. Nice trap to OOT. Alright, let's check out the surface board quickly. There's a couple of items waiting. I'm gonna leave a creepy staple or chapter 4 for tomorrow. I think I still need the signature to get in there. Livestream, we'll take that. Nah. Yeah, buy it off. That is a great patch. Oh, it's even something I can just buy infinitely if I want to. Oh my god, the lottery sucks. Why is that included in this? I don't even understand how the lottery works. We'll never get that, I'll tell you. Okay, I know there's an item somewhere here. It's not this, no. Hold up. There is something. Almost forgot. Okay, almost done with this. Three puzzle pieces. Oh yeah, gonna have fun time tomorrow when we have like 10 merges incoming. I think Cess is still trying to block my passage. Like, she doesn't give a shit.
No, she's gone. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Wait. Old letter. Okay. For you? Guess I'll continue progressing that story. So I can get that old letter then. Oh, that is Poppery check actually. Yep. No, it's such a shine sprite. Thank God, holding the button works. I didn't even know. I just started pressing it by accident too. I can't believe how dry this game is right now. Like, huh? 2 partners. It doesn't help me much. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk to. Forgot to talk to this partner. Did I? Because there was a way that... Oh, actually, we already talked... We already had a discussion with our partner there, Yoshi, that... yeah, now you're correct. I have the letter. Is this the letter that we give to him? Okay, it's different. Let me see. No, I don't have that letter. No. What did I get? Did I just get Flurry out of that? Are you kidding me? So chapter 2 is completable. Yeah, I can go and beat the tree. I can go to the tree. Okay, but I'll just leave it here. I think we've seen enough. Alright, next is Ori. Let's do some stuff in Ori and I'll be done for today. She was chilling in Popper's back room. Yeah. Oh, funny. Okay, what do we have in Ori then? We've got a lot of stuff.
Wait, hold up. I literally have nothing in Ori I can do that's in logic. Are you for real? Yeah, there's nothing in Ori I can do. Oh my god. Well, we're here then. I'm missing Ground Pound and Glide, as well as Wall Climb, which I need to beat the game. So it's just, yeah, we're chilling here then. Well, because none of these teleports help me. No, there's like no way I can make this to work. I wanna check out the puzzle. What do we have here in puzzle? We have 10 merges. You know, how about we stop it here for today? How about we stop it here at 6 hours and 36 minutes? And tomorrow we will continue. Yeah, alright, there we go. Let's just continue this tomorrow. Ocarina of Time though. Let me just clear up these items quickly that we have here. And then I'll be done, alright? Holy. We've got bottle, let's go! We put an ice trap. I have Ganos Castle open now, which is great. I gotta exclude these freaking item checks. I don't want those anymore. But yeah. Chat, it's been real fun. Oh, I forgot to change here. Hehe, doesn't matter. Tomorrow we'll continue this around... what time did I put? Around 2 PM CET slash 10 AM EST. That's when I will continue this. And it is possible I'll beat this tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. If not, then I'll beat it on Thursday. I wanna make it a chill week because I want to get started with the video editing, the video. Archipelago video that I did with a couple of friends. Damn, it's been 6 hours already. Yeah, it's been 6 hours already. So for now, everyone, thank you so much for watching. Let me find you someone to raid quickly. See if there's anyone to send you to. Oh, I'll send you to Demon. Demon is doing Twilight Princess. Oh, he finished the run. I don't know if he's gonna do another run. I would like to raid him, but he just finished a run, and I don't know if he's gonna do another one. So I think for now I'm not gonna send a raid to him, unfortunately. I will send you to... Who? I'll send you to Lumi Laura. She's playing Spyro. Need some speedruns of it. Alright, everyone. Tomorrow we'll be back and continuing this. Alright. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a good day. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I appreciate your time.